Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. I'm doing pretty swell. Anyway, yeah, obviously, I'm starting a little early, trying to make up for some lost time yesterday. So we'll be getting started on this momentarily. If you can do the channel, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Leave your comments, hit your notification bells. I don't really know what else they say, but we'll get on into it shortly. Give me a couple minutes to get ready, and I'll be right with y'all. All right, everyone, let's get it right on into it. I'm
You
trying to
do
get
have a
stuff done
Pip-Boy.
here.
You're
Oh,
from a vault,
right.
but you are
I'm
clearly not with Vault-Tec.
starting out the worst part
What are you
here.
doing here? Why did you help me?
Mm. Mm.
I just wanted to get inside here. It had nothing to do with you.
Then I'm fortunate you were passing through. My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault.
Oh,
But
man.
please, follow me. I have a proposal for
This
you.
is such a super
It's been a
long thing
hard
to find out
200
if,
years.
like...
I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then
If I get
the
my XP or
earthquakes.
not.
Sirens.
Nope.
Kids, you might hit something you regret.
Oversight. Oh. I get a trophy? Did I get a trophy for murdering her? That's hilarious.
I heard the Vault-Tec radio beacon, and I came.
Those intruders must have triggered it by attempting to force the main door. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to answer it. After all this time, my name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault.
Let's try it this way.
But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been
Maybe
a
it'll
hard
finally
200
work.
years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then the earthquakes. Sirens.
I love how it almost, like, completely locked into
Might
place there.
hit something in here that heads back.
My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this
Wow,
vault.
so there's no
but
good...
please, follow
Oh,
me.
okay, so there is a good place.
I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then the earthquakes. Sirens.
Yeah, that's hilarious that I can actually take a full shotgun blast now. Even at close range, that's good. Means my chances of accidentally
Valerie
myself
Barstow,
are a lot
and
lower.
I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me.
We're trying to get that sweet
I have a
1600
proposal
XP.
for you. It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then the earthquakes. Silence.
Hacked him in like sardines, didn't they?
Like sardines, didn't they?
My name is Valerie
Oh
Barstow.
my god, come on.
And
Please
I was
give
to
me
be
my
the
XP.
overseer of this vault. But please, follow me.
Please give me my XP.
I have a proposal for you.
Please.
It's been a hard 200
God, it's
years.
probably not going to give it to
I
me.
was giving a tour
I'm assuming
of
the
what was
laugh
to
would
be
have
my
to happen
pride and
right
joy.
afterwards, but...
My vault. Then the earthquakes. Sirens.
Kate, you might hit something you regret.
You might hit something regret. I thought she was like, my tits.
My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of
Jesus,
this
what are these
vault.
angles?
But please, follow me.
It's like it's trying to go ahead and be
I have
like,
a
look at this
proposal for
sultry
you.
pool.
It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Then
it's
the
too much XP to
earthquakes.
pass up.
Sirens.
I gotta keep doing it until it gives me the XP bonus. Too much good XP.
Perhaps.
Yups.
My name is Valerie Barstow, and
I
I was to
realize
be the
that I'm
overseer
sitting here,
of
and every
this
time I
vault.
have a laugh,
But please,
like,
follow
that's a slight
me.
chuckle. It's the most
I have a
exaggerated thing,
proposal
and it
for
definitely
you.
sounds like Scooby-Doo. Is there? Is there?
I was giving a tour
'Cause I'm
of
over
what
here
was
like,
to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then the earthquakes.
We good?
Sirens. Many died.
Might hit something in here that
Alright, so the laugh will come right after the
My name is
conversation
Valerie
if it
Barstow,
works.
and
If it
I was
doesn't,
to
I'll
be
just
the
do it
overseer
again.
of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you.
Alright, come on.
I was
So I don't have to do it again.
what was to be my pride
Double,
and joy.
double.
My vault. Then the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died.
Yes, that's the good XP.
Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. Somehow, I was
Gonna be a piece of cake.
Listen, I thought we were gonna
Know
like
how to show a girl a good time.
I'm
Payday.
sorry.
Time to have
The
some
construction.
fun.
They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
yeah. Unfortunate lady. You
Do
got all these
what
people to
you
talk
have
to.
do.
Luxabrew, nice hot plate. Fusion cells, bobby pins.
It's better to put the poor fellows out of their misery at last.
Don't worry, I'm aware. We're gonna be doing that after I rob you of all your stuff.
I'll wait for you to finish.
Thank you, as you have said a few times now.
I'll wait
Oh,
for you to
my
finish.
goodness, you need to calm down already. I'm sorry. Just moving down to the ants.
It's
I don't like that.
fellows out.
I don't like that. All bloated, glowing ones.
Whoa. You hear that?
Do what you have to do.
Oh my god, I know, I'm doing what you just told me to do. Listen, if they hadn't aggroed on me, I wouldn't have had a problem, but... we could have been all Gucci. Oh. Guess it went through. Cool. cool. Alright. All the ferals gone. Yeah, it's funny because I think not a lot of people saw like the initial stuff that goes into building Vault 88. I think a lot of people showcased the actual building of the vault. Not any of the missions that lead into it. Baby rattle, sure, I guess. Pull that baby rattle out of your asshole.
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here,
Your work.
among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital.
Dr. Braun? Who the fuck is that dude?
A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society.
Redefine society, huh?
But, as you can see, things did not go according
See, what I
to
think
plan.
is really dumb is the fact that they make it sound like it's some big vault thing, but it really isn't. It's really not that great. Tough break. Vault-Techer bastards.
Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time.
I've had many dark days down here. Even despair.
But the
But
work.
the work. Always the work sustained me.
I
This
see.
vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists.
Yeah, I believe I actually
Despite how
kept her
things have
alive in my
played
main
out,
file, too.
I see opportunity. Let us work together as partners.
Ask for money.
If you need me so bad, make it worth my while.
What I want is a partner.
Kate
But
likes it.
if money will convince you, here, take this. Do we have a deal?
Let's see, pre-war money. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Now what do I do? What's my role?
What's my role?
You
I
fucking hook.
recognize that you are in a superior bargaining position. I'll handle the mundane nuts and bolts of vault management. Anything you want, I'm happy to accommodate. All I ask is you run the prototype experiments.
I think I'm gonna do it the exact way that she wants to.
Let's do this then.
Good.
Where is your uniform, soldier? Where is your uniform, soldier? Where is your
Until I
power?
have my overseer's
My power
desk
armor's in the shop.
to run the experiments.
Man,
The
I feel like I should have
information
put
in the
"Where is your
desk's
power
terminal
armor" as
will
like a
prove
much higher
Vital. I
reward
entrust
thing
you
that would
with the
force me to go
future
look
of
at my
our
power
vault.
armor.
Vault
What do you guys think?
88.
People could go ahead and say, "Where is your power armor?" and I would have to stop what I'm doing and go look at my power armor and then go back to whatever I was doing. Kate's almost done. I've done her mission. I just gotta wait for her to idolize me. And it should be good. Sounds epic. Sounds very entertaining and very painful. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here? I didn't hear anything she said, so I have no idea what she wants. Get all this debris and stuff out. Crates. You got new speaker, literally a concert and small speaker. That's pretty cool. Fire, wow. Some nice emotes. Base is just dirty, battery lasts for like 30 hours. That sounds pretty nice. The mega loader. Wow. All of that, some steel, some glass, and rubber? Sure, I guess. Alright, what am I supposed to do again? Builds the overseer's desk. Got it. Vault-Tec overseer's desk. There you go, lady. Done.
Finally, my overseer's desk. And a proper Vault-Tec terminal.
And a proper Vault-Tec terminal. Now that you've eaten most of my resources here. The Soundcore motion boom. That sounds interesting. Yeah, one of Twitch DJs giving me a sub while I was working, so I got their emails for a month. Nice. Yeah, I think there's only a couple people that I sub to. Silver Verity, she's a VTuber. We know her personally. Met her at one of the conventions. She's slowly getting up there. I mean, it's funny because she's at that area where she's on the lower VTubers, but she's slowly pulling in. But she also like occasionally works with people like Buff Pup and stuff. So she's pretty cool. I like her a lot. And then obviously Luft, and then Elder Irish. That's about it. Test the noise outside yesterday from the entrance to the actual park. You can hear the music loud as day. That sounds like a neighborhood noise buster. Sounds like those good old boom boxes.
Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long. But we must not dally. The work compels us.
The work compels
the
us.
vault was
Frickin'
supposed to
communists.
have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
But
Let's find
that
ourselves
is so
a guinea
awesome.
pig.
I wonder
The
how they got
Vault
so
Tech
many like
Handbook urges
glowy
overseers to
things.
refrain from using that word, no matter how apt. Turn on the Vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While
sure
we
people
wait
would
for
love to
word
live
to
in a vault.
spread, perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other buildings.
Yeah, there's a really scary
Any
one in here.
materials or equipment that
I
survived
remember
may
actually.
prove useful in our
I remember hacking
experiments.
it too. What is wrong with her pinky? She's cool, but I'll send a pic at the Discord. All right, sounds good. Okay, so I'm supposed to be clearing rubble. I guess let's start on this side. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff in here. Pretty scary stuff, too. How's everybody been today? Any exciting plans for anybody's weekend? Silly bastards. Oh, that would make sense.
Something.
Fused at max volume. Down the street, probably have police coming over for a noise complaint.
Don't leave anything
Been in
behind
bed
that
for the
might
most
be
part.
useful.
All right, good way to spend your weekend, I suppose. I wonder if there are people who play builds under 25% HP, and that's their entire build. Is that you're just constantly at low HP. I feel like that would be really hard to maintain and to keep it at those numbers. D&D tonight, possibly more photo shoots. Didn't choose the Quiet Life. The Quiet Life chose me. Sounds fun. Yeah, I have pretty much given up on D&D, and I am working on my own stuff now. I have been slowly putting together what I call the Acorn system. Only costs you 60 as well. Banging price selling for like 95. Nice. That sounds like a hell of a deal. Gonna try to Harrigan Sorcerer. Yeah, ever since all the bullshit that's been going on with Wizards of the Coast, I'm pretty much done. Also, Evo, let me tell you, I found something amazing yesterday. I have to pause because it's so exciting. I found something amazing yesterday. So, you know the guy who does like the D&D artwork and who does a lot of the artwork for Magic the Gathering and stuff. His name is like Thomas or Scott. Oh, I gotta find his freaking thing. Anyway, let me get to the meat and potatoes of what I'm trying to say. He does artwork, and I found originals yesterday, and there is an art place you can buy his original painted artwork. Let me see if I can find his stuff. Scott Fisher is his name. He's the one who does the artwork for Kiora, the merfolk. And I found that original painting yesterday. I was flabbergasted because I pulled out the thing because we went into this art gallery to take a look, and I pulled it out and I recognized it like immediately, and I'm like, oh my god, I know who this artist is. And it's all of his original paintings that all the prints were made off of, and it just blew my fucking mind. Like, they're a pretty penny, but the fact that I could own one of those original pieces of artwork, oh man. I was losing it. Yeah, when we finally end up getting a house, I think that's what we're gonna do is we're gonna put up some of that artwork. Oh, right. Can't do that. That's interesting. You went right into a subway. I don't remember this. Maybe I should just zoom in rather than VATS firing so I don't burn bullets. What you find insane is how heavy the bass is on that speaker, even at half or less. It's basically max volume for a small speaker. Yeah, it's probably got a good built-in subwoofer. Yeah, a lot of your heavy basses come from a good subwoofer. Ghouls are such XP. They're such good XP. I wonder if there's a place where I can just farm a ton of ghouls. Like, the airport was a great place to farm ghouls, but now that the fucking Brotherhood's there, there's nothing I can do about it. We'll clear out this whole area, because this is all probably ghoul country. Ghoul country's here to stay. Funny how there's even a better version for 160 and 80 watts. You gonna go ahead and get that? Or are you gonna stick with the one you got right now? Gangrenous feral ghoul, why are you trying to pretend you're asleep?
Perfect.
Control board north sector. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like it. Bloated glowing one. Can't say I'm a fan. Why are you reloading? Why are you reloading? Why are you reloading? Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh, okay, thanks. You gonna pull the trigger or nope? Oh shit, I looked away at the chat. I guess that works. Stick with the one you got. College just had a job, so pretty impractical. Hey, but it was a pretty good deal you got out of it, right? Wow, look at that. That's enhanced automatic radium rifle. It's just too bad it's not that great. I'll pick it up, but it's not that great. I thought it was going to be way better. I thought it was the one that had 40% less stuff, but... Can I break this down? No, I have to go and install that thing on it, don't I? In order to expand my area. See, they missed an opportunity to constantly make glowing ones emit radiation. So even if you managed to go ahead and take it out, it would still be a radiation hazard. Yeah, there's a lot of radioactive rocks and stuff here. Which comes in handy later, you know, when you need a lot of nuke materials and stuff. Yeah, I think we're also closing in on where the scary part is, because there's a really nasty sentry bot that lives down here. I think on the file that I already had like the mechanist and a lot of that stuff done, it wasn't really that scary because I just hacked it and it became part of the crew. But also, is it weird I want to raise an army of dodos on Ark? No, not at all. Not at all. That is a very common want, but nobody goes through the effort. I can actually tell you a ton about dodo raising. I spent a lot of time experimenting with dodos to learn how to breed properly with the rest of my stuff. So I know all about how the dodo do raise and how the mutations work. There's a proper way and there's an improper way to do the mutations. Take the dirty water and the bourbon, I guess. eBay sale for a capture card for half its original price. Just gonna pack it up and send it now. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad that you're getting a sale for it. I know a lot of people are looking for capture cards and stuff nowadays. Yeah, until I finish this.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Until I finish this this challenge, I won't be needing any of that stuff. The next challenge being a Pokemon challenge, that I will need a capture card for. Or I may just go ahead and get some other equipment to be able to record it. But I'll attack that beast when I get there. Too bad that safe was open. Because my friend is like, Evo, enough with bringing back dodos. I'm here to Ash Ketchum. Look at this Pokemon Center filled with dodos. Here's what okay, I can tell you. So here's what you want to do. You want to find about 4 sets of max level dodos. That'll be your start, and then you want to find about 4 sets of minimum level dodos. So you want either level 5s or level 150s. That's gonna be the dodos you want. You keep those. You check the stats on the level 5s, and you want to keep whatever the lowest male dodo is on the level 5 dodos, right? Then for the level 150 dodos, you want to keep the highest stat male and the highest stat female. And you're going to be breeding into melee whenever possible. And that's all you're going to work on is melee. I'm going to tell you, if you start doing dodo breeding, you're about to get into genocide territory. I can't even tell you the amount of dodos that just stopped existing. And here's how it works. If a male pops out, nope, you're gonna give it the old American chicken farm treatment. If it's a female, this won't work without a control board. If it's a female, though, you're gonna keep that dodo and you're gonna raise it and put it right back in, and it is also gonna become a breeder stock. When you get a mutation, you have to make sure that mutation is in melee. So make sure you jot down your numbers. Keep a notebook. Notebook is important. Unless you guys have Genesis, at which point you can do... If you guys have Genesis 2, then you can do the breeding pod thing, which will make life way easier. But yeah. If you want a full in-depth explanation, I can tell you all about breeding dodos. I mean, I can tell you all about the breeding process. I got really good at it towards the end. Yeah, my year at ARC taught me more knowledge about random things than I wanted to know. Funnily enough, we're going to a dinosaur exhibit. We've got a weird fascination with dinosaurs now. After ARC. You sound like Professor Oak making a breeding guide. Well, surprisingly, I found a breeding guide at the very beginning that helped me understand what I was doing. But it didn't make very much sense. Until I started doing it myself, I really didn't understand the nuances that came with breeding. Travel to Nordhagen Beach completed. Oh. Oh. Alright, I guess that's fine. I thought that was just gonna wait forever. Turns out it won't. But yeah, I can actually recommend a good video. The girl does a great job of explaining how breeding and everything works. But if you want more nuanced, like I can tell you on my experience. On this site it says, I don't know what it means. Yeah, it's 100% pure titanium, motion booms drivers, pure titanium, diaphragms to reduce high frequency for sound that's noticeably higher clarity. It just means that they're using titanium parts. I don't know about the diaphragm, but I assume it has something to do with the makeup of the sound dampener, most likely. There's this thing that the weird stuff that happens. Oh, is that playing in the back? Yeah, there's this weird stuff that happens with sound that sometimes in order to make your sound cleaner, you have to make your sound dirtier.
They've come for my beard at last.
That's something I would go ahead and look up, but I am assuming that certain frequencies of sound are going to go ahead and change the way that it comes out. I gotta find all the control boards. Is that a... Yep, just a regular silver mining helmet. That screwdriver, super thaw. It's kind of odd.
Yes.
Industrial oil. Fuse and wonder glue. Better not be going in there. Better take it like a true rodent. Alright, cool.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Yeah, these mole rats, I'm sure they're swimming in caps. Yeah, Nordhagen Beach was... I couldn't really do anything with it because Kate disliked all of it. Kate, for some odd reason, disliked me helping out people in the Commonwealth. Hold on, I wonder if this is the right control board for that or not. Ah, screw it, let's just keep going.
Swore I heard something.
Thought so. Freaking mole rats. Everywhere. Yeah, we'll keep this on. This'll, a hard hat? I don't actually know if I have a hard hat for the collection or not. Since we're going to be at this for so long, I figure I may as well make things look pretty. Get a whole mannequin collection of stuff to display all the different types of armor and whatnot. We'll have a whole power armor bay, like usual. leave the light on to attract all the attention. Yeah, I mean, I figure since I'm gonna be doing this for a long time, it doesn't make sense not to. I'm really mad that no matter what I do, I couldn't stop the mole rat disease, because I definitely didn't get hit by a single mole rat on the way through that vault, and it still gave me the disease regardless.
Could have sworn we were being ghosted.
We are being followed, my dearest. Frigid Knuckles. Garbage. It also acts as a power bank. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Psst, what is it? What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Right, darling. Yeah, Kate's probably... She's such a good follower. She doesn't deserve the treatment we give her. She's nothing but a piggy bank and a bullet sponge. Floats somewhat. Don't know how. It's not that heavy. It's still a little bit like 2 kilograms or something. Probably has to do with a lot of the material.
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thank you. Probably has to do with whatever the materials are. Pulse mine. I don't know why we need this 8-ball, but I guess I'll take it. And another kind of sponge. Yep, I hear a lot of people put in mods just for that. For Kate and Kate alone. She has a dedicated fan base. I guess we'll have to get all these sectors working at some point, but I gotta find all the control boards first. Check that area. Oh, good thing I did. Wouldn't want to miss out on these lovely things. Can't blame him. She has a great personality in game. Yeah, she's probably... It's interesting because she starts out as being mean, but she definitely has the most loving personality. She's the one, I think, whose interactions most change with the romance option compared to everyone else. Alright, so this is all good here. I can't break this until I can turn on Vault mode or build mode. So I'll have to go ahead and get the other stuff going. Also, doesn't make me feel like a piece of shit for picking up an aluminum can. Yeah. Yeah, but she does make you feel like a piece of shit for trying to help out anybody. She's got her goods and her bads.
That clicking noise from your Pip-Boy can't be good.
You know, steal half of Good Neighbor, that's fine. But save a child? Nah. The funniest part about this, I can't get through this. And I need to. I got everything here, yeah. But I salvage more than I help people. That's funny. Yeah, I gotta do equal parts saving and salvage here. Scavengers for life. Yep, good. Living the scav life, right? Alright, let's try. I think I picked up the control board for this. Northeast. Yeah, there we are. Alright, so now, what is the distance I can get to? One day I'll clear out all of these. I don't think I ever cleared out the entirety of, like, the stuff around here. But we'll go ahead and crack the uranium rocks, I think, if I can get to them. It's such a big area to work in. Yeah, surprisingly, as much space as there is to work in, it really isn't as large as you think it is. Jesus. Everybody had to investigate there, huh? Screwdrivers. I'm gonna have to go turn in all my screwdrivers at some point. I'm holding on to a ton of them, and I know they're worth a lot of money in that vault. Raiders? The fuck did raiders get down here? Must be an entrance. All these safes are open. Come on now. Can't leave me a little bit to go ahead and pick open. Although I think it's funny because I feel like if she had radios and stuff, she could have just like listened on like Diamond City Radio and tuned into the news and shit like that. And realize what was going on above board. Ooh, economy Wonderglues. I always wonder what kind of stores these were, because they have like economy Wonderglue, packs of duct tape, random yarn and hairbrushes, and surgical trays. I feel like it's just the most odd assortment of things to have in a general shop. Commonwealth. Oh. That's quite unexpected. Well, we'll see where this goes. Head back down from another angle at some point. But yeah, for right now, I mean, Vault 88 I thought was going to be good for Kate, but it doesn't look like it does anything for her. So Curie would probably be my better option there. Does Ada have a university point? Oh, well, let's head that way, I guess.
Operating at full capacity.
Ah, Super Mutants and Raiders. A tale as old as time.
Fight.
There's my old friend. Finally doing his job. Raider scum. Let's do it. Where's the next one? So I gotta take advantage of this XP boost here. Whee! I think this one might do it. Cool stuff. Electromags. If I'm not mistaken, I think switchblades actually fall in the cat. Yeah, £1.20. Switchblades are phenomenal to get rid of. Settler's Note. Alright, let's see this Settler's Note. I'm sure there's plenty of different Settler's Notes I haven't made. This is what I really dislike. This giant mess of stuff that I can't just condense by letter. Oh, there's only one set of Settler's Notes and I've already got them.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Nope, no spare ammo. Thought you were Raider there for a second. Because it sounded like you were behind me and then looked like you were in front of me. See, I think that would be pretty cool if your companions could get replaced by synths at some point based on your decisions. Wow, that got launched. Yeah, I figured that one
Fire on
was...
their soft spots.
I didn't think it was going to be one of these, but sure. Kate, can you please stop absorbing the, bullshit? Oh, jeez. Okay. Scared the hell out of me. Assassin's metal right arm. I didn't mean to shoot you, Kate. There's so many Mirelurks here, jeez. Oh, he did a backflip. See that sportsmanship? In the time I've been gone, these Mirelurks have learned gymnastics. Didn't like when I was sitting here just harvesting your people, huh? Well, I don't like when you harvest my people. So we're even. Am I closing in on the castle? I think so. Yeah, if there's all these Mirelurks and stuff, then... Yep, and that looks like the little cannon there. Hey, I'll take that rad stag meat. And all this rad roach and stuff. Adjustable wrench, I think, comes with gears. Which are important later, but certainly not for me right now. I gotta find some stuff to unlock so I can get Kate back there to her maximum potential. So I guess we'll just start discovering locations. Oh, jeez. I don't like all this. And I guess this is kind of what I asked for. We'll just deal with the harsh radiation. Da 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 da. Acrobat's leather left leg. I don't understand how it chooses some of these, like... Oh, church. Yeah, let's do it. I don't understand how it chooses some of these legendaries. It feels like they're at random, but I also know they're not. House cat. Oh,
This
oh
is
no,
the part of
oh
the
no.
job that I love. You mean that's it?
Okay, I thought this was gonna be a nice, gentle area because of the house cat. How most speakers have crappy ass latency. It doesn't feel like it's latency at all. I guess I don't think I've ever had a speaker with latency issues, but I also don't Bluetooth. I'm more of a direct wire kind of person. I come from the good old days of hardwired stuff. Just a single house cat. And it looks like a cat shrine or something. Moldy food. Mongrel dog meat. Radix and ramen. More mongrel dog meat. You see. And then they have a cat bowl. And a single cat. So somebody must be taking care of this thing. as the age of the super mutant. Yeah, apparently this thing is definitely ready to age of the super mutant. You love cats? I am pretty indifferent to cats. They're okay. A lot of rats out here. I'm over here standing on a barrel, on a nuke barrel, and being like, a lot of rads out here. A real big nice day for fishing, ain't it, moment. Okay, yes, you're right. I do like cats quite a bit. I have a very big affinity for cats. I just underplay it. Listen, Nina was a very big exception. Nina was a very big exception. I never had a cat like me that much before.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
I had a cat at some point, named Mr. Kitty, but he was given away. But mainly, no, it was Evo's cat. Evo's cat absolutely just, I don't know, there was something about me she really liked, and she would just crawl into my hat and roll around it and stuff like that. I mean, some cats are. It's the reason I don't like tigers, or a reason I don't like tabbies. I feel like tabbies are just assholes.
Someone's out there.
I also really wish the companions had a preferred enemy, so that way when you face those enemies, they would either get bonus damage or they would get bonus affinity for specifically those.
Made a big mistake,
Who made the big mistake? Wasn't me, lady. Did you go?
Now you're starting to
Nope.
piss me off.
Yeah, don't worry. They're pissing me off too, Kate. We're gonna deal with this the right way. Call of Duty. You gotta jump in the air and shoot. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Yeah, I think like in terms of cats, I've always enjoyed like a lot of the long hairs. They seem to be pretty nice. Just a great deal of your viewers people you know in real life? No, very few of my viewers are people I know in real life. Very, very few. I mean, Luft, Evo, yeah, that's about it. Luft and Evo, they're the only ones who I really know in real life that tune in. I guess. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. They had to have come up here from somewhere, because they were running up here. Means there's a way... Oh, right there. I'm just dumb and blind. But yeah, there's a lot of people, like, I don't really talk, I talk about my stream, but usually I just talk about it in passing conversation. Most people are like, oh, that's so cool, I'll tune in, and then most people don't actually tune in, so, you know. Nothing to it, I don't take it personally. Just leave that as is for now. Just people are busy. Yeah, people are probably busy. Everybody's got their own life. Like I said, I don't take it personally. If people tune in, great. If they don't, I understand. Kate, please. No skin off my back either way. Like I keep saying, I'm gonna have to do this regardless because I want to finish this challenge. So if people show up and come along for the ride, great. And if they don't, that's cool. Thumbnail didn't look like Skyrim for a second. I just realized I had brain aneurysm. Were you expecting Skyrim? Nope, we've moved on to greener pastures, shall we say. The irony of that statement. Not those shriveled up black things. Old tech lunchbox. What do we get? Wow. Nuka Cade ticket. Yeah. Take that greaser jacket so I can make sure to replace Preston's top hat apparel. How you doing, Arch? Life been treating you all right?
Leave that junk behind. You're
No.
just wasting space.
I'm not wasting space. It was gold. Listen, I don't tell you you're a waste of space. Don't tell me what I pick up is a waste of space. I try and tune in when I can. Here's Rocket69. That just reminded me of this hilarious TikTok I saw the other day. Where this guy's like, thanks for tuning in for real to the most bussin' station on this side, putting out all the most songs with the most goated sauce. And it was just like all of the Gen Z stuff all in one thing. And I was like, okay, I mean, it's weird that I understand this, but eventually they're gonna become radio jockeys, and that's gonna be the radio. We're gonna be listening. The future is now. You know. Try to be here unless you're out with friends. Yeah, I appreciate when you guys are here. When you're not, it's alright, I understand. You know, it gets kind of boring just talking to myself sometimes, but... Wait, were one of these lockers locked? Oh, no. I don't understand why they make all these lockers, but they never lock any of them. They'll lock a safe, they'll lock a door, but they won't lock a locker. Yeah, also, I took a look into Kick. It looks pretty good. I'm sure there's a whole fan base out there waiting to be explored and waiting to be found. The only problem is that it uses OBS, and I am a Streamlabs user. And I know that Streamlabs kind of took a lot of what OBS had, but I have found Streamlabs to be a lot more intuitive and easy to use than OBS. And maybe it's just the boomer in me. But yeah, that's just how it feels like to me. Oh, hey, look, the Brotherhood of Eels is coming. They don't even see me. Oh, perfect. Time for the shooting spree. I'll show you what a real shotgun looks like. There you go, buddy. Oh, jeez. You know what I really hate? When you're near the Brotherhood of Steel, it seems like if they tend to go down, they're gonna aim their fucking vertical. They're gonna aim their fucking vertical right on top of you if they can.
Huh?
Don't huh me. So I gotta head towards wherever the fuck it is going on over there. There's a lot of shit going on over there. Let's just take this one out. Jeez, that was a lot of stuff going on there. Alright, Mirelurk, me, Mutant Hound Chops. I'll take care of two birds with one bone. There's two of them? Or did this one just pick up the... Nope, there's two of them. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. There are just two. Oh, she's on it. She's on it now. Can you... No, can you please stop? Don't waste that ammo, please. No. No. Kate, please. Kate, I was holding on to that. Oh my god, Kate's gonna just ruin it all. She's gonna use the whole damn thing. It is what it is. Can you really falter? Can you give her one round and she has infinite? No. You can do that with settlers. You cannot do that with companions.
Die now, human!
What you need and I'll...
Here, take my stuff. We're gonna do this in the middle of combat. You can... Oh. Can't carry anymore. Is it because you're carrying miniguns? Is that why you can't carry anymore? Because you've been picking up all this nonsense and unnecessary bullshit? Like, look at this. Look at all the stuff she's holding on to. She doesn't need any of this. Holding on to all kinds of unnecessary bullshit.
for victory.
Baby.
Jeez. Alright, let's get rid of some of this nonsense she keeps picking up. Gray baseball bat, don't need that. High-powered pipe rifle thing, don't need that. Says that, then dumps BS in her inventory. Listen, that wasn't bullshit. That was required stuff. That was junk. And the junk was required. Unlike all the other nonsense she's picking up. It signed you out of, like, everything, so... And it was signed into your, Muse account. So... Let's see, what do we get rid of? No mods, none of the ammo here. Oh, hold on. I know how to solve this. Rad Stag. Do I not have any more Rad Stag stuff? I guess I don't. I've eaten my last Rad Stag. That's okay. Wasn't expecting that. I don't want to boost my strength, though. Damage resistance, that'll be important. 5 pounds of stuff that I don't need. I'll just drop this minigun for now.
Show me what you got.
Oh my goodness, this guy's tearing me to shreds. Oh, okay. I guess Deathclaw steak it is. Oh, there it is. Grilled Rad Stag is what it is. One on a stick. Mutant Hound Chops. I don't want to use those. Poached Angler, I guess. Hold on, let's go for the guaranteed hits. Oh, now he's got a mutation on him.
Humans made us.
Oh my goodness, holy cow. Jesus. Man, I hate dealing with some of these legendaries. Alright. Aw, man, that's so far back. Damn it. Well, it's... Pew, pew, pew. Playtime's over.
First crack at the gear.
First crack at the gear. She basically is just a raider. That's a companion. I'm pretty sure in Nuka World you get raider companions. That guy with the big armor. Yeah. Also, did you guys know that obviously the strongest NPC is strong, but did you know that Mama Murphy has the strongest stats behind strong. So strong strength stat is a 24, but Mama Murphy's is a 19. Yeah. I think that's hilarious. So all of those stories of Mama Murphy when she tells you about taking out the Deathclaw with a pipe pistol and stuff and all of that, it seems like it could totally be true when you know her stats. Like, she used to be way stronger than the player character.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the fuck was that, Raider?
What?
Yeah, what was that?
Shit's worse all.
Brotherhood Paladin Commander.
You're getting paranoid. Ain't nothing here.
Oh, I guess their thing actually landed this time.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship. Fire at will!
The Pridwin is a... Then all hell breaks loose. Imagine a Mono Murphy companion, tons of storage. Oh, I can't join this fight, so I'm just gonna let this one happen. Yep, we're just gonna let this fight happen. I can't join it.
No mercy.
Yeah, that's why I think stealth is kind of pointless. Oh, is that a Corsair? It sure is. Who do you think's gonna win here? My Institute buddies or, you know, the Buddyhood of Steel? I'm pretty sure that the Brotherhood of Steel is gonna win this fight. Yeah. Power armor alone. Come on through, Kate. We don't want to get in the middle of this.
For the Brotherhood.
For the peace of the country.
What the? Why bother? That's just garbage. Why toss it?
Yeah, kick him. Grognak, the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed do permanently 5%. Yeah. I don't know. This one looks like it's halfway down, and that Corsair's got a... Even though the, Oh, never mind. The Brotherhood did have a superior fire. Oh, nope, disregard. I guess as soon as he went down, that was it. Synth relay grenades. But I didn't do anything. I didn't shoot anybody. How did it ricochet off of me and hit him? Alright, I guess. If you throw a relay grenade. I thought about it, but I don't actually want to know. I am curious, though. I will give it a try. Because I don't think I've ever thought about doing that. I've thought the same thing as soon as I saw them, but I didn't want to cause any issues, so...
Intruder alert! Another victory for the Brotherhood.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Over here! Over here!
Weapons ready.
Damage.
Yeah, totally attacks him.
Target down.
But they're super pointless. I mean, looks like they're a good way to farm resources, that's for sure. But yeah, that's that. Now you know. I mean, now I know too, but... I mean, that was cool and all, but it wasn't Super Mutants, and that whole interaction, I didn't really get much out of it. Alright, let's head back to Sanctuary, drop off some stuff. I'm just really bummed that Kate is not complete yet. I've got her stuff. But I need to wait for her to freaking be like, wow. Was interesting, though. I suppose if summoning a skeleton to be immediately annihilated by laser fire is interesting. Alright, 2 frag grenades, mine, knuckles, molotovs, pulse, switchblade. This is for when I get the party starter or whatever it's called. Yeah. See, I think either a VATS enhanced, either a VATS enhanced Ripper or a bleed Ripper would be great. Looks good.
No, just feel it.
Aside from that, yeah, I see it. It looks nice, though. It looks a little weird now that I'm seeing it from a distance.
Yeah. Oh, my boots. Das Boot!
You have a double today, right?
One of them got canceled.
I'll try to make my...
Alright, let's get all this junk off of her. Man, she sure does hold a lot of junk.
Doubt what you need and I'll get right on it.
Drop this all off. All this gear here. Greaser jacket, hard... Oh, yeah, I do need to go talk to what's-his-name, so I better go do that right now. Wouldn't want him to, like, fail. Because I didn't go see him.
No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Looks cute. Looks super cute.
The main reason I got these, so I can look like I'm wearing tights and look gothy, without actually being gothy. Without suffering. Because it's cold.
What's wrong? Tights are really warm. What do you mean?
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. I've worn...
Maybe for a human heat generator,
Okay,
they're perfectly fine
maybe
as
for me.
pants,
Maybe
but
for me.
no.
Yeah. Maybe for a human heat bag. Hey, he looks human.
Protect and serve.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Needs some refinement. That's interesting.
Well, there's a smell I'm never gonna forget.
There's a smell I'm never gonna forget.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Protect and serve.
Oh, cool. So I can get all this stuff. I don't have to... Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to help myself to all of your rad mates and stuff like that. Grabbing all of this stuff, my dude. That's so weird. I know that song. I don't know what it's called. But I definitely had to go ahead and sing with it in choir
Sorry,
when I was a kid.
I'm rather busy right now.
I think it's funny that he keeps it on the classical music station because that's the I realize I don't think I've ever completed the main campaign for Skyrim.
Such as it is.
Oh, well. No time like the present, right? It's funny because I think there are a lot of people who have apparently never completed the main campaign of Skyrim.
Hmm? Did you need something?
Just seems so boring. I mean, I guess. I didn't think it was boring, but I also haven't, like, sat there and played it a trillion times like most people do. Most people go to Skyrim as their go-to game, and the problem with that is you get so desensitized to all the great stuff that Skyrim has to offer that, yeah, it's why games that I consider masterpieces, I will never touch again. If I consider a game to be an absolute, like, masterclass, I will never touch it again. Because I do not want it to... I don't want it to... Yeah, I don't want it to... I want it to stay a memory of its perfection. I don't want to ruin it. So, I don't play... Usually I tend to play games sometimes, but not very often. It's hard to find. Glowing sea, too big, too damaged by war. Didn't fully consider implications. Was only thinking of survival. Safety from anyone trying to follow. People in crater may be able to help. Mentally unstable, but apparently immune to radiation. Holdren would love them. Hoping they have larger keyboard. Children of Anak cannot help. They are just starved for materials, but are too proud to admit. Desperation. Occasionally losing feeling. Extremities. Slight gap in memory. Trying to remain positive, but a condition deteriorates. Need to reproduce serum soon. Can't be made here. Tools unavailable. Hands too clumsy to perform delicate actions. Typing getting harder. Makes me too angry. No way back in to get original sample. Must consider that my condition may be permanent.
Did you need something?
Virgil.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Yeah, I'd actually like to go ahead and grab your outfit here, my dude. Yeah, I mean, if you're really bored with Skyrim, like, I feel like the better option would be to find a new game. I guess out to Far Harbor we go again.
Making me feel like...
And hopefully I don't have to travel immediately back to get rid of Kate. We actually have a few missions from mainland that are over here. Turn on the Vault 88 beacon. No, we're not going to do that. Learning curve. Clear out blank. I hate that it did that. Oh, it's because it was a place out here. That's why. It's a location that I hadn't discovered, and because it wasn't an outlier map, makes a lot of sense. Okay. Move my marker here. What else do we have? Curtain call, blood tide, eliminate the fog crawler, power tools, help the mariner, walking in the park, talk to Longfellow. Clear out hostels at the Eden Cinema. Capacitor at Southwest Harbor. Yeah, all of these are good. Like I said, I'm just hoping that I'm not going to walk 2 steps into this plate and then Kate immediately is like,
You need some firepower?
hey, I'm
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
I'm happy with our current situation. And then she idolizes me. Oh, I forgot to drop off all this stuff, didn't I? Oh, no, this is stuff I picked up from what's-his-name's place. Okay. So, let's see. 308 rounds. Sure. 38s. Sure. 40 shotgun shells. That's almost a full clip, so I'm down with that. We're heading that direction. Yeah, I will say the PS5 handles the loads of the fog and everything a hell of a lot better. So you don't have anywhere near as many, like, clip issues or lag spikes that you did on the PS4. Beaver Creek Lanes. And clear this place out. I don't mind the anglers, but my god, did they just hit so damn hard. The venomous anglers, probably the worst. Because they've got that same kind of spit that the Mirelurk Queens do. I remember when I first played this game, like, venomous anglers were the bane of my existence. We'll get that wolf here in a moment, but we're gonna check out some other spots first.
soldier? Where is your power armor?
I have my power armor. I haven't even made the adjustments to the thing. So if you're gonna try and get me to go look at my power armor.
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Oh, a legendary feral wolf. Goodbye, legendary feral wolf. Charged boxing gloves. 10% chance to deal 100 electric damage on a successful block. That's not that great. But I do think it's pretty cool. Charged electric gloves. Means there's a battery wire. That thing was huge. It scared the heck out of me. I was like, what the heck? Why is it so big? Yeah, wolf meat isn't that great. I may end up having to get rid of it just because it requires other materials to work with the wolf meat. And I just prefer to deal with anglers that only require angler meat. See, this would have been cool if you could find this, something like this, and then be able to take it back. That's hilarious. The bicycle is called the Lone Wanderer. Alright, so. Good throwback to Fallout games, but. You don't need to get on the bus. You don't need to get on the bus, Kate. You don't need to get on the bus. Yeah, my only issue with the fog is just because it's so foggy, everything's so fucking bright, so when it's daylight, you can't see shit out here. Check this house. A lot of houses along the coast. I didn't do a lot of exploration in Far Harbor because of how bad the lag was every time I came here. So there's probably a lot of stuff in Far Harbor I just haven't had the chance to explore. I just gotta find some locked safes and stuff like that, please. Find some lock stuff so I can help Kate out here.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
You don't see the point in me picking up a baby bottle? Listen. Nothing wrong with picking up baby bottles here. can't open that lunchbox. Oh, I can. It's just a weird angle. Yeah, I also do hope that they end up expanding the maps large enough so that way taking a car, it has a point. Because, you know, using a car in Fallout 2 was because the distances were super fucking large. But out here, it really doesn't seem like there's much of a point. It's not large enough. Not enough space. I love their freaking outfits because they just have fucking lobster traps on their head. Meat hook. Shotgun shells. Alright. I wonder if I can take that lobster trap helmet and, like, give it some increased gear. Feral ghoul. Get a better angle, I guess. Yeah, now I can see it. Yeah, we're trying to avoid the shotgun if we can, just because it's strong and all, but I just don't want to burn through all the shells that I've got. No! Can I still reach you? Yes, perfect. Reach in that irradiated butthole and pull out your stuff. Just gotta assume that's how feral ghouls are carrying all their supplies. Doing it the old Ark way. Huh. I wonder if because people pull it out of thin air, that's why it's called hammer space. Alright, a little up. Hey, are you gonna idolize me now? Are you happy that I picked that lock? Are you idolizing me? Nope, you just like that? Okay. Sounds good. Trying to get to that freaking steamer trunk back there. I wonder if there's a way around. There is. Up this tree. Silver locket. Alright, let's continue along. Excuse me. What the heck? That's pretty cool. Is this a sap thing? Sap bucket. I hear shooting. Trappers. Let me get on a hill so I can actually see what the hell's going on. Bilge. Huh. Must be a very specific type of scrappers. Or trappers. Is he wearing power armor? Either that or Cage, but I think he's actually in power armor. Yep, there it is. I see it. That's hilarious that he's wearing an assault head. Let me go ahead and get rid of some of this. Well, let's go ahead and put into what I was working for, Ghoulish here. Yeah, because I feel like Ghoulish will do a lot of work. Let's get some Radaway. Jeez, Kate over there sounding like a harpy. Just gotta chill back here. Yeah, we'll just slap through the mire work meat.
Much better. I can wait all day.
Don't worry, I can wait all day too. Do it together. Welcome back. Didn't even know you left.
Never been so eager to die.
Wow, look at that armor. It looks so nice.
Alrighty, now we're having fun. Disappeared. What a ripoff.
Have to restart my phone. The app was bugging. Just not showing up, or alright, let me see what this armor looks like. Long johns. Yeah, we'll grab those. Old fisherman's hat. Yep. Ooh, it's a black fisherman's hat? Heck yeah. Definitely coming with me. Strengthened, tempered, heavy trapper left arm. Yeah, I think this is kind of like the metal armor, but just the Far Harbor version of it. I guess I'll take it. Trapper left leg. Yeah, these things look so nice. I gotta get it for the collection, so. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes all nice up close and personal where I don't like them. See, like, it gives me some cool stuff, and then it's like, here's this legendary. Here you go. Looks nice. Wait, was that a suppressed? It's a suppressed shotgun. I'm so excited I can finally complete this thing now. I have been waiting to complete this shotgun for a very long time now. Damn, there's a lot of people here, ain't they?
Whoa, whoa.
Shovel. Dish rag. Stalking trapper. Whole community of trappers, huh? What? Yes, it's cold.
Okay.
So you're definitely gonna wanna. Meat hook, old fisherman's hat. Let's take a look at this one. I guess they're all black here. Current mods? You mean I could take the fisherman hat and mod it? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, you catch more fish.
I think fiber optics. I think I might be able to go ahead and equip it with a ballistic weave, which would make it crazy. You're hitting those nasty VAT shots. I mean, they're VAT shots. Like, the thing with VATs is it looks cool, but it's not very impressive when you get down to the numbers of it. Because it's just automatic aim. Oh, teddy bear in a lobster trap. Sounds like the newest song.
Something's ghosting us.
Teddy bear in a lobster trap. Feeling like my soul. Teddy bear in a lobster trap. It really makes me whole. Yeah, you feel like me. Not fitting in society. Let's see. Already took all your stuff.
Hate being messed with like this.
Speak to you.
You hate being messed with like this. What do you mean? Does that mean you're ready to talk, Kate? Ready to get that final idolization? Was that say frustrated growl? Fusion cells. What else we got in here? Some first aid kits. Ooh, surgical trays. Yes, please.
The fog will get you. The fog gets everyone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, get out of here.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Purified water, pack of duct tape, some bobby pins. Aluminum can. Was that purified water? Sure is. Yeah, my main file, I think I have like just a ton of purified water, and it just makes so much money. There's a whole section down here,
Feeling
isn't there?
nostalgic or something? Could always get some cash for that, I suppose.
Jeez. Ow. The heck, my dude? I guess he can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. Such is the way of the world. Oh. You over here. The way of the world.
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Is it too easy? Man, I'm doing all the work. What do you mean, too easy? Kate, you're acting like you're that person in the fucking group homework assignments. That's like, is it me or is everything so simple and you haven't contributed anything except for open the file? And you're like, yeah, this looks right, I guess. Yup, those are words. Okay, screwdriver, just a wrench vacuum tubes. Oh, that's his. I thought that was a pompadour hat. It's just his head. Oh, he must have drowned. Happens a lot. You get raiders in the water. They can't swim. They just end up drowning. I mean, they can swim, but they run out of stamina. And then that's it. Bucket of fish. Bucket of fish. It's a big-ass trapper community here. Holy hell. A lot of dudes out this way. I wonder if this is the Far Harbor equivalent of Libertalia. Kate, I need you to come on over here so I can hand you all my garbage, please. Kate? Are you here? I guess she isn't here. Can I not get into this trash can? Let's do it from this angle. Oh, okay, I can. Beds, turpentine, locked. Good stuff. Kate, if you don't idolize me after this, I'm gonna be a little bothered. I'm very tired of traveling with you, Kate. You're cool and all, but fix that. Nope, still does not idolize me. Okay. Wonderful, I guess. There we are. Kate idolizes me. Hooray, huzzah. Fantastic, phenomenal, wonderful, great, awesome. Stupendous. I just gotta figure out where the hell she is. Well, easy way to solve that problem is to warp my ass back to the Commonwealth. What we'll do is we'll change out her things. Now I can go do Ada. Because I've been sitting there avoiding that.
I think we should talk.
I always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say. But
And I want to get it right.
Where do I begin?
Where do I begin?
Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of Psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now.
Until I found
you. It was
you.
because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
It's a quick save.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you.
That you
My
love me,
life's
Kate.
been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times when things got really bad that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world.
Hey, that's me,
And then,
single scrap of
What you
humanity.
did for me back there at Fog 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in my life I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
You're okay.
It's all right, Kate. Let it all out.
I'll be fine. I just need to be getting to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me.
Aw.
And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that.
Uh-oh.
Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am.
For better or worse. Yeah,
Look,
there
I
it is.
can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
See, her romance is really easy.
Of course I do.
Oh.
I'm in love with you.
I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
Does it matter?
Because you're special to me, Kate, and I don't think I'd be happier with anyone else.
You really mean that?
Aw.
This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know how much this means to me. To have
Oh, look
someone
at this.
special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
Highest affinity trigger rush. Thanks, Kate.
Hey, need something? Time to trade a few things.
I really appreciate everything you've done.
You trying to love the whole common?
And, I want to give you something. I want to give you something special. There you go.
Wealth with your something.
You like it?
Hey.
Is it
Sure,
enjoyable?
Sure. If something's on your mind, I'd love to hear about it.
Yeah, I appreciate your time. Thanks
we should
for
go our separate ways.
Thanks for
Sure.
coming along.
I'll head home and wait for you. Don't stay away too long, or I might start getting lonely.
Don't you worry. You'll have plenty of people to go on over to Covenant. I hope you have fun. Now let's check Covenant real quick. I'm sure she will get along with all of the other amazing citizens in Commonwealth or in Covenant. Alright, I gotta go put up a new thing anyway, so you know. I love you, Kate. Just go wait over there. I know, my character's kind of a bastard. Greaser jacket. Yep, I need
Hey,
those.
toss anything you can't haul my way.
I love how they all just fucking run off at once.
So, you know, going over it in my head,
My
that
goodness.
whole...
No. Leave it alone. You bring in Nick for Far Harbor? I thought about it. I think I will, but I have a bunch of other stuff that I'd like to do first. But yeah, I think I will end up bringing him for Far Harbor, because I'm pretty sure he has some unique dialogue, where a lot of other people don't. Perfect. Thanks.
So, you know, going over it,
Hey, Piper.
heading my way?
No, I'm
Let's
just
trade.
This is what I
trading
got.
with you. Just giving you your complimentary greaser jacket and jeans, and taking your tuxedo.
Since we had the big talk, well, it's been easier looking in the mirror. Last time we talked, I hope...
You guys still haven't cleaned up these dead bodies? Come on, my guys. It's like a cult. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. Alright, so now let me head over to Sanctuary, drop all this stuff off. I need to go finish Ada. So we're going to be doing the Mechanist, which is going to be real fucking hard now that I've upgraded everything. It shouldn't be too difficult, I think. Ada. Assaultron head laser. Oh, I need robotics expert, which is I think is under science. So. Let's see. Adds hacking subroutine, lockpicking. Heals nearby human allies outside of combat. Wow, just traveling with her would be perfect. Armor, claw. Yeah, I need a lot more. Oh, I guess blacksmithing would work, but that's all for stuff like that. I need science to give much stronger things. Science and gun nut. Let's see. Right arm, legs, paint.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time.
Let's
do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest. Shall I go with you? Or meet you there?
Yeah, you can come with me, lady.
With me.
Let's
do it.
Way.
Now, the question, I don't recall if Ada has a perk or not. I don't think she does, but... Offer advice. There's no affinity perk to be gained from her. Okay. Special mods. Radar beacon.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
She is trapped.
Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Which means the one I destroyed isn't the only robo-brain under the Mechanist's control.
Yes.
It's interesting that the robo-brains never really made it this far.
But not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they
What's
should
this
provide the
DLC?
keys and algorithms
This
that I need to
is
enhance my decryption routines.
robotics something or other. It's what adds the...
Looks like it's robo-brain season.
At least until our mission is complete. I'm uploading the location
It
of the
adds the
robo-brain to your
machine
Pip-Boy now.
and
Just be
robotic
careful.
workbench and stuff.
These
I don't
robots
remember
tend to
exactly what
travel
it's
in
called.
groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Oh, heck. I didn't realize that what was going on.
Ada?
A moment. installation was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating.
I like how she
And
has a military
installation
ammo
complete.
bag on her chest.
Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the...
Alright,
And this is important.
I will
yeah,
explain.
because I need
the encryption on the
more
source
robo-brain
signal is
signals.
complex. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons...
Long-ass pause.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Nope, it's about to be reload season. Yeah, I think I might actually have to go ahead and carry the robot stim packs with me here.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
No! And give me what I want. That sweet, sweet XP.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
This is gonna be, like... This is probably my least favorite part of doing any of this, is constantly having to go ahead and just, like... reload. Because I'm not getting XP.
Let's do it.
Or I'm not getting the right XP.
To your Pip-Boy now.
They're just such massive
These
chunks of
robots tend to
XP
travel in groups,
that it's
so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
the amount of time I would normally put into it. Oh god.
I trust your
I think the worst part is just when it doesn't give me the proper stuff.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful.
I wonder if there is a fix for
tend to
some of
travel in
those,
groups, so you're likely to
issues.
encounter heavy resistance.
Because having to reload this thing constantly and consistently, just because the game is screwing up, it gets very tiring really quickly.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Come on. Give me the XP. I know you want to.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now.
Please.
Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Listen, if you don't give it to me, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go murder that Brahmin the next time I load in.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful.
New Slime anime
These
has a
robots
film.
tend to travel
Yep.
in groups, so you're likely to
I
encounter
will
heavy
eventually
resistance.
watch it, but
How long my systems will endure
love how they just completely took out Doc.
All right, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the RoboBrain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Ramen went flying. Yep.
Jackson assured I was...
Mama Murphy over there about to punch somebody.
All right, let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the RoboBrain to your Pip-Boy now. Just
Listen,
be careful.
I'm gonna blow myself on
These
Ada
robots
next
tend
time
to
if
travel
it
in
doesn't
groups,
work.
so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
If you don't give me the XP, I'm gonna blow myself up on dog meat.
All right.
I'm uploading the location of the RoboBrain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to
There it is, I just had to threaten dog meat. See? It worked. And look, here is my power armor. But we'll be headhunting. Collect the second radar beacon. Alright, now let me drop off all this stuff first. I got a lot that I gotta drop off here. Alright, Assaultron helmet, fortifying, we'll just leave that. Long John's, old fisherman's hat. All these robot things. The Sentry Bot helmet will go, though. Trapper stuff, aviator cap, trapper legs, tuxedo. Alright, we'll sell off the rest
What's
of
up?
this stuff. Got plenty of other things.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Well, alright. Let's see what you have in here. I know you've got garbage. I will, however, take your shipment of rubber. Alright, bladed thing, charged boxing glove, charging laser rifles, cryomine, gray bat, night vision pipe, whatever. The fortifying leather right arm. Nope. All those robot pieces, they can go too. And what else can we get rid of? Nothing really else. Maybe some 308 rounds, my dude. That's about it. Not gonna give anybody a cap.
You remind me of myself when I was young. Always getting myself into trouble.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Alright, here we go. Finally. I've been waiting for this. I've been looking for it for so long. Here it is. Now, it'll reduce its range, but it should make that pack... It should make the shots have a very tight range. A very tight spread, so... And I should be able to fire just near constantly with this thing now. It'll also get sneak attack bonuses from here on, too. Long recon scope. Alright. So it loses a bit of range, but who cares? You know, it does extra damage now, so I'm fine with that. She's so noisy.
The only way you
Wow.
get old in this job is assume
Look at
everyone's
this.
out to kill you.
Got Doc here. Got Trash Can Carla. Now Cricket's on her way.
What? This place just has farmers? Shit. All
they want are pipe pistols and stupid ammo. Or is the maniac slobbering for a mini nuke, am I right? Got a hankering for a melting face? Then I'm your girl.
I'll take a look, sure.
And there they are! Did your heart skip a beat too?
Cracks me up. Alright, recoiled, compensated, powerful shotgun. Let's get rid of that. And I believe you only have shotgun shells, you don't have gauze. I'd have to go to Good Neighbor if I want gauze rifle stuff.
Hey,
Cricket's best girl.
At least it's on.
Cricket is pretty funny. Alright, let me see, because I'm going to go grab some gauze rifle stuff. We'll, grab a couple things here. Lower your armor rating. Nope. Bottle cap mines, boxing gloves, cryo mine, cryo grenades, death claw, deliver. The extended ripper's really good. I'll have to take that extension mod off of it when I find a good ripper. Frag mines, we'll grab all of those. Hunting rifle, grab that, don't need it. All the Molotovs, take those too. Nuka grenades and stuff, we're gonna keep those. Power fist. 2 combat knives. This has a serrated blade, and this has no upgrade. Got it. Limitless potential, pulse. I don't think pulse is that great. It's good against robots, but that's it. Let's see. Recon boosted, agitated. No. Righteous authority. This regular ripper. Oh, we'll just keep it in there. Short musket. Nothing that I can see. Alloyed metal helmet, assault mask, assaultron helmets, athletic outfits. Keeping all of this because we'll need it for other stuff later. Ooh, I have an extra bowler hat and black vest and slacks. Cloaking is such a garbage ability. Covert sweater vest. Let's see, cryogenic leather. Nope, cryogenic is garbage too. The game thinks it's good, but I do not like it at all. Duelist synths. Nope, get that out of here. Exterminators, operators, leg. Nope, that can go too. We're just going to clear out a couple things here. Leather chest piece. Nope.
They've come for my beard at last.
Have they now? Hooded rags. We'll hold on to those. Kellogg's outfit. That lobster trap helmet. Let me see if I can make modifications to it. I am very curious. It'd be cool if I could. If I can't, no big deal, but still. Three-piece, patrolman's, poisoner's leather arm. That's gonna go. Raider power armor stuff. Safe crackers. Disciples wrapped left leg. I want to know what it looks like outside of this when I actually put it on, because I don't remember what like a lot of the Disciples stuff looks like. I know they're really damn strong armor. So let me see if I can make modifications to this.
Uniform soldier, where is your power armor?
It looks like I cannot. That's unfortunate. That's a lost opportunity to make some really cool modifications there. But let's put this trapper's helmet away. Alright, so we're heading off to Good Neighbor. Okay.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rex.
Don't
Locking
worry.
my light, doll.
I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Thank you, Cleo.
Let's see what you got.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Alright, so mahoganies, all of these mines, hunting rifle, cocktails, powerful combat. These here, bowler hat. We're gonna end up getting rid of a lot of this stuff, so it may seem like I'm not gonna get my caps back, but I guarantee I am gonna still end up shelling out some caps. Alright, cool. Traded all of that and got what I needed. Alright, let's see if the Silver Shroud radio thing is up yet. Boom. Alright, guess not. Another point into Ghoulish. Let's go see him, see if he has anything to talk about yet.
What, got a staring problem?
What? You need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen.
Fred Allen. I love how everyone just points to me there.
Hey there.
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
Oh, okay. I was really hoping you would, so that way I could go into this with, go into this next set of DLC with a better piece of armor than that. Because I always think it's best to go into this DLC with the Silver Shroud armor. Best interactions, in my opinion. Damn, I'm getting a lot of this residual XP for nothing. It's probably super mutants in Diamond City. That's my bet. Oh, that was pointless. Alright. Guess I'll just go all the way around. Because that's what I gotta do to get anything done in this crazy city. It's a good thing everyone's aim is ass. The same place every freaking time. I'm not gonna even worry about. Alright, let's go deal with this firefight and then we'll head off to this next one. Danger. Oh, dogs.
Can you see them, men? Your destruction is at hand.
Oh. You got it.
Prepare for now. They're gone.
I'm trying to get that dog meat, though. I know you say they're gone, but I need that dog meat. Alright, that's it? Okay, cool. Let's head on towards our goal here. Oh, hey, legendary feral mongrel. Got a 2-shot Gauss rifle in there, please? Nope. Do you got a Ghoul Slayer's hunting rifle, I guess? Sure. Alright, let's continue on towards this Robo-Brain. That sounds like it's really going at it. integrated robo brain. Alright, that was pretty simple. Let's scrap through these parts here. Traveling leather coat. Oh, that's pretty new and unique. I haven't seen that. Oh, grab it. Speak to Ada.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Remind me how this beacon will get us closer to tracing the Mechanist signal?
Each RoboBrain's radar beacon has unique encryption so that it can't be traced back to the source. However, acquiring 2 additional beacons should provide me with enough data to break the code. So if my theory is correct, this beacon will help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
That'll be pretty simple.
So where exactly is the last RoboBrain located?
Yes, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Interesting. What's a Rust Devil?
Or what are the Rust Devils?
Like I haven't been fighting them since the beginning of the game.
My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed.
It's interesting because, like, they're raiders that are smart enough to reprogram.
The signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Fort Hagen Satellite Array. Oh, that's way out there. Okay. Yeah, that is way out towards the left. It's a good thing to know that Rust Devils control that location, though. That's going to help me further in when I need to go ahead and start looking at the XP grind.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Restock on all these things I'm using constantly.
Did you hear that? Here. Oh.
I sure did hear that. Man, if we get an Assaultron though, I'm gonna be scared. What was that part? Mr. Handy's front warmonger spiked plate.
Any idea where they went? You're going to...
Yeah, take that out.
Nothing. Perhaps I have a faulty sensor.
No, you're fine. Everything is there. Ugly scope. Yeah. I mean, we've all established this scope is just a pain in the ass and gets in everything. But, it does the job. Bow, bow.
I'll cover you, ma'am.
Thanks. Wow. She's having some serious trouble over there. Alright, let's see what we've got. Something garbage, I am sure. Mutant Slayer's automatic combat rifle. Okay.
Bingo.
Thanks, I guess. Bingo. We'll grab that sentry bot helmet. Radaway, cigar boxes, Eyebot helmet. Yeah, the Eyebot helmets are pretty funny. I mean, they're pretty good. They're metal. You can see through the grates in the front. I can see why people would hollow out an Eyebot and use it. It's not bad in terms of armor. Might in the machine. Lookout duty. With all those Mechanist bots on the loose, we can't afford to skimp on lookout. For all we know, the bastard is planning a raid to take all our bots tomorrow. No, Lockjaw, this doesn't mean you can set 3 bots to patrol the area and take a nap. But these 2 living, breathing humans patrolling the perimeter. Let me know immediately if you see any strange bot come over the hill. Hangar door override. What do you want to do? Security door control. Open door. Excuse me. I wonder if I could have picked my way in. My question is, oh, because they're assuming that she's skinny and not, like, been modified to all hell, and I see. That's why she can go down. I don't think she can make it down. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure she's stuck up there. She'll have to be warped over. She also won't set off any of these traps, so that's pretty nice. Oh, disregard. Disregard. She will come down here and she will set off the traps. I thought we'd gotten lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, now that I know that there are Assaultron totems as traps, I'm a little scared. It's so quiet now. That shotgun, if I had more ammo for it, would become my number one used gun.
Where'd that little bitch go?
I don't like it. I don't like it. That was definitely... It's my least favorite thing. Quick save here.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
No, we'll just let that be for now.
No need to hide.
Way up.
It'll all be over soon. No sign of a fight.
Engaging.
Enraging combat knife. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had to take that out from a distance. If I got close, I'd be in trouble. Grilled red roach. Yep. Iguana on a stick. I used to carry a ton of iguana on a stick and squirrel on a stick. Mole rat chunks. I'm doing fine. Just here. Personally, I'm really tired. I would prefer to be taking a nap at this moment. But I mean, no harm. Oh, hold on. Guess I'll just have to go for center body.
Apologies. I think I've lost you.
Just get warmed up over here.
That's hilarious that this fucking, the shotgun is basically just a sniper rifle. Feel like you need a nap, I'd recommend one. I mean, I appreciate the recommendation, but I'm still streaming. So, can't do that. I'm just tired. Like, I haven't been sleeping well at all recently, so. Okay. We're gonna stop what we're doing right now and come back to that after. Because I am not about to go ahead and fuck up that armor while I'm in the middle of this. Don't just ignore that noise that escaped my body. Assault rifles. Blamco mac and cheese, Bunsen burners, speaker stands. That's all copper stuff. I need to get to that second floor so I can get to that legendary dude. What's in here? Ah, just some other stuff. But I'll crack it open regardless.
Yes.
Wow. All of that, huh? Man. Circus of value right there. Alright, that's just an arm, pack of cigarettes. I can do that, yeah. the post-nut clarity. Yep. That's me. Hey, it's not a dirty army helmet, it's just a regular army helmet. Unexpected. Alright, let's go around this way. Go punching through this legendary. Find out what you got on you. Let's see, heavy robot left leg, that's good. Resolute automatic combat rifle. Time slows down when chambering the final... Okay.
Bingo.
Pointless. But I guess it'll sell. Yes, it reminds me of the brighter days. Robots like you are under control. If we're going down, then I might have to consider, like, grabbing it really quick. Let me save, because I remember this hallway being a pain in the ass, and there being assaultrons and stuff here. Ahab. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot. Ahab was a pain.
People of the Commonwealth.
Yep.
It is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies, only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her and bring her to justice.
I like how they were like her.
It is I, the Mechanist.
How do they know? I'm the her.
A new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies, only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her and bring her to justice. People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist.
Mute fruits. Yeah, I think Ahab's skull is a unique legendary too. I don't think I've ever put it on anything because I was afraid of what would happen if I did, because it has a chance to break. What the heck is going on here? suits, industrial solvent, bag of fertilizer, 2 bags of fertilizer.
Scared, just like a little bitch. The jet would make you jittery.
That scared me. I thought that was fucking Ahab walking up on me. I guess rolling up on me would be more like it.
Shook up over nothing.
What the hell was that?
Yes. Hope you find what you're looking for.
What I'm looking for is a place to put all my junk at. And you, I think, should be able to hold a ton more junk than most other people. So let's just load it all in there.
I know you're here.
Folders. Rust Devils Gaming Terminal. Rust Devils only. From Ivy, read this. Whoever reset the scores, I will find you and have your head. So one of you owns up to it. This terminal is off limits. Scores. Automatron. Pull it out.
Approach and identify yourself.
Doom Protectron.
Law-abiding citizens.
Got it.
Even the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Come out, fight.
That is pretty funny. Never even considered that.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Yeah, I think Jezebel is this particular Robo Brain.
People on the Commonwealth, it is I, the Machinist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her and bring her to justice.
Oh my goodness, can you calm down, please?
People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Machinist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies who only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made,
Magic
but we
scanner.
will find her and bring her to justice.
Duct tape, scissors, military circuit board.
People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Machinist. I come
Jezebel's
to warn
interview.
you of a new scourge.
All right, Brainbox. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you to do?
Simple. She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Perhaps I can be of assistance in that regard. After all, there isn't much else I can do now that you've removed my head from its chassis. How about we forge some sort of an accord, just between the two of us?
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right. I need to phrase this so even a dullard like you would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that Ivy wants to hear. And I promise you, she won't be disappointed. In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my body. You get what you want, and I don't get dissected like some kind of a laboratory experiment. Do we have a deal?
Well, that would save me a lot of time. Ivy doesn't like waiting. Tell you what, you start talking, and I'll stop drilling. After I tell Ivy everything, we'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now. Just in case you decide to get any smart ideas. How's that for a deal?
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal.
I think you can get Jezebel as a unique one, or unique part. Well, talk, make it, smash the glass, stick it in, and two things are obviously the ones calling the shots. Hidden inside that slimy bowl, snot with the piece. Yep, until tomorrow, so I get someone else to do it. iBot, we have the brain now, just destroy the iBot. I am sick of hearing these incessant messages. Bring peace to Commonwealth, look at crap. Anyway, I have some idea on how you can make some sick mods for the thing. Disassembled by tomorrow.
But we will find her and bring her to justice. People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies, who only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made.
Let it do its thing.
We will find her and bring her to justice.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Yeah, it is. Quite.
What did the Rust Devils do to you?
They felt that by keeping my head online would prove useful to them. Fortunately for me, they're stupid enough to actually believe anything I say. Admittedly, it hasn't gotten me very far, but it has saved me from the same fate as my rather unfortunate comrades you see in pieces around you.
Yep.
Now, back to my original question. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
Yep. Sure.
How could I possibly help you?
Willing to listen? How surprising. I'll take that as a gesture of good faith as I describe our potential bargain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need.
Yep. That sounds good. Do we have a deal? Super long pause.
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
You don't. You're just going to have to trust me. So, do we have a deal?
Do we have a grant? try it again.
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
You don't. You're just going to have to trust me. So, do we have a deal?
So, do we have a deal as I die?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
You don't. You're just going
I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks.
At least this one's faster than most of them.
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
You don't. You're...
I come to warn you of a new.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting because the robo
How do I
brains
know
are
you'll keep up
actually
your end of the
human.
bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we made.
That's not true.
That out of the way. Do we have
Because
a
she
deal?
said they believe everything I tell them, which means that she was lying. See?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Yup, there it is, Ahab, right there. Now I gotta figure out the best way to approach this thing. Pretty sure it's gonna be to take out the legs. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go straight shotgun for this. It's gonna be the only way to really go about it.
Destroy Ahab. Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Centuries Ahab's helm. Yep. That's a pretty tough fight, but the shotgun just, it shows such short work of like everything. It's so unnecessarily like good. Not that I'm complaining. It just trivializes a lot of fights in here. I'm very scared. Just eat all the mutt chops.
Disappearing at.
Okay, wait a second. That was a destroyer, right? So where the hell did the body go? Did it just explode and that's it? Or was that it? Yeah, that's the Assaultron Gorgon. Okay.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Continued resistance is unlocked.
Let me have this one.
shotgun my way through this. This does not look like something I can just casually handle. Now, if this loops around the front, great.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Now, if it doesn't, then just go around again. Ooh, hold on. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. We'll open it up, though.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Yeah, if it's anything that has any semblance of lots of HP, that shotgun pretty much has to take the cake on it. Front and center on it. Overseer's Guardian is strong. I feel like if I could get an explosive combat rifle, I probably wouldn't have any trouble either. Let's grab them Sentry bot helmets. Ivy's terminal. What have we got here? Mechanist. Who's this Mechanist? Bloody machines are everywhere. Every junkyard, every factory, even that robotic Pioneer Park. How are we supposed to find our parts for our own bots with this loser cutting in our pass? It's not like we don't fight back, but geez, we kill a group of his bots, 10 more appear. Does this guy just pump out with an assembly line somewhere? Finding him is a top priority because of what else are we going to do while he keeps getting in our way? Make a bot from his bones and force it to take out our trash. Pioneer Park is a routine scrapping mission. Going in, take 4 Protectron bots, get out. No big deal. Yeah, recon on the location warned us of the Deathclaw in the area, whatever, with our bots of Deathclaw. This would be a mole rat. No big. Managed to sneak in and get the bots without waking the monster. Well, trying to get the bots out, a horde of Mechanist bots showed up and started
Where is your power armor?
Because the universe has a sick sense of humor, this woke the Deathclaw. So we had to deal with that too. In short, lost 3 men, 2 of our bots were pulverized, but we did manage to nab one of those Mechanist Robobrains alive. Hoping it'll lead me to the bastard. Ah, I see. Deathclaw killed my men. I stuck a skull on a bot. Not just any bot. The ultimate death bot. Ahab will be by my side when I find the Mechanist and get revenge for what he did to the Rust Devils. Just hope we didn't pulverize his bones in the process. Want to use them to make something fun. Dandy boy apple cakes. Oh, that's where it was. Okay. I was wondering what the hell the secret was. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to go back and get that exo armor if it turns out that it doesn't swoop around.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
I'm gonna reload right now. You gonna shoot at me? Oh, they sure are. I was just kidding when I said that, but... Oh. Poor Protectron.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Yep, that bot is all about scavenging. And I believe since she can handle it.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Yes, ma'am.
You can only inspect.
Take a look.
I can't do that.
That's unfortunate. I don't know what it leads to or anything else, so... Hey, a bowling ball, I'll take it. Yeah, if it turns out it goes outside, we'll just turn around. Grab that, so.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
Can I take this? Nope. Let's see.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. auto-save here because I know what's coming. That's a shish kebab.
What the? Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Alright. Heavy robot right arm, take that. T-60 parts. Yeah, they're really big, but Tesla rifle.
Perfect.
Yeah. These are a lot of rare ones. I remember these. Yep, not something I fuck around with. So. It's so quiet. I love it. Way better than...
Let's take a look at what you've got.
than the other stuff. Alright. Drop these mods. Drop all my junk. Yeah, she can take like almost as much gear as I can, so... I think the other door over there is still functional, but I think it goes to the same place too. Oh. It's not. Salvage the Soltron head. Haha, here it is. This is it. Oh, one of the best ridiculous weapons in this game. Charged by reloading repeatedly. The more it charges, the higher the damage, but it irradiates the user. This thing is hilarious. And I think you can mod it to be, like, really good. Once you get the ghoulish stuff, at the top one, it doesn't matter. You can basically just use it to heal. I mean, the irradiation stuff isn't that quick when it comes to healing through radiation, but still, nonetheless, it's good enough. Noodle Cup. Can you use it? I will, but not right now. I can still absolutely annihilate myself in here. It's too small a space for me to use it at the moment. That'll take me out, so we're gonna go this way. This is into the beginning entrance area. And can head back over here, crack this thing open, not have to worry about accidentally destroying the armor.
Got it.
I think it's a fully complete XO. Yep. And it's XO3. Oh, what a lovely, lovely piece of art. Yeah, this is... Light on, please. I'm just trying to not burn through my my cores. I've got plenty. It should be alright. Seven Volt's pretty rare. I believe I always had trouble finding certain ones. Alright, now we can head out the way I came. Yeah, I'll end up burning through this fusion core pretty quick. But once I get outside, head back to the Sanctuary, it should all be good.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
That meets my standards. Alright, first things first. Sanctuary. That way I don't have to accidentally anything all over the place. Did you know you can glitch through walls of power armor by going to the third person, looking at yourself against the wall, and getting out of it, spamming it to get into the power armor? I did not. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that you could do it with the animation. Alright, drop off all my junk here. Assaultron Blade and Raging, the Fat Man. 4 Ghoul Slayers, Buzzsaw Blade. Man, all of this stuff that I don't really need. The salvaged Assaultron head. I will show you here. Just give me a moment to drop off everything. It is, it's something. Drop off those T-60s and Tesla units. Glitches your character forward a bit, means the animation walks your character into a wall. Alright, Blood Packs, Bourbon, all that buff out, Carrots, Day Tripper, all my dirty water, my Iguana Bits, Irradiated Blood, Jet, Med-X, Mentats, Moldy Food and Mirelurk, Rat Meat, a whole bunch of bottles, more purified water, more meat, the raw sap, which I don't know what I do with either. Robot repair kits, we're going to keep them on me just because, well, she's here with me. I got to make sure to keep her going. Stealth boys, stingwing fillet, vegetable whiskey. Put that wolf meat down. Okay, what did I come here? Oh, I'll be dropping off that.
Hey. What can I do for you?
Here shortly. Yeah, I never use stim packs. Like, I'm never using my stim packs. So, yeah, I prefer to just eat whatever food I've got available to me, rather than touch any of my stim packs. I guess here is fine. Yeah, should be good. Then we'll go ahead and put the next one into this. That should complete out this one. Let's see, my collection is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So far, 13. That's my total collection, is 13 of these things. Oh, 14, if I count the Raider armor out here. Alright, time to make her a body. Build automatron. Yeah, I've got plenty. Head. Robo-brain head.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Not yet.
Unit remaining in factory default mode.
Hey.
Yes.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, Robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
Yeah.
What else do you know about the Maida?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics produced a successful union between organic matter and robotics.
And they
the
were a
brain is
pain.
used both as a control unit and a data storage unit, which is far more efficient than using standard circuits. Unfortunately, there were a lot of programming issues with these robots, which caused them to be a bit, shall we say, unhinged. Hopefully, this particular robo-brain will have some of the answers that we've been seeking.
A union of organic matter and robotics? Sounds an awful lot like a synth.
Not at all. The robo-brain was built with a very different design philosophy in mind. General Atomics' intent was to use the human brain to augment the robot's functions, primarily to accelerate the decision-making process. Free thought and individuality was never intended. These were expressly built like soldiers, to follow orders without question. The robo-brain's
A lot of
tendency towards
robo-brains
violence and aggression
tended
should
to
be
have
considered more of a malfunction than a calculated decision.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered that possibility at all.
This is
I'm
gonna be
afraid when it
hilarious.
comes to assisting humans,
I
I'm
know
not
exactly
doing very
what I'm
well
gonna do.
lately.
Why would you say something like that?
Isn't it obvious? Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but it's obvious that having my personality mode on is causing me to make mistakes. I promise I'll do my best to make sure.
I'm gonna be sick.
I'm gonna be sick. There we go. It seems so dumb that I have to do this all the time, but I feel like there are some
Your
things that just don't.
personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You don't even
I
want to try yourself
appreciate what you're
anymore.
trying to
Yeah.
do, but it's obvious that having my personality mode on is causing me to make mistakes. I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen.
That I don't. I have a lot of HP, that's why. Since I've started putting in
Your
stuff
personality
for,
defines you as an individual.
to get to Ghoul.
Never let that go.
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Getting into Ghoul just pushed up my stuff, so.
Your personality.
I promise I'll do my best to make distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you
lay there dead.
Your personality defines you as an individual.
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Your personality defines you as...
I appreciate what you're trying. I promise.
I love how this has just become my go-to solution for everything. Doesn't work? Boom.
Your personality defines you as an...
I appreciate what you're
What's my
trying to do.
charisma? Garbage. I mean, it's pretty standard charisma. That's probably why. Because I normally play a charismatic, lucky character.
Your personality...
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Build Jezebel a body. This mod cannot be removed.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What kind of a body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better. However, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
So sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So
I know
why
exactly
don't you
what to
ask
do
me
here.
everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Hold on. I'm gonna make some updates here. Torso is not gonna be a Protectron. Sultron. Oh, I can't put it on there. I would totally have done it otherwise, but... I was gonna put it on one of them floating things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have protection on my arm and stuff in there. Better response if you gave her a better body, maybe. But since I get to like restart it all anyway here. Give her some sentry legs. Torso, what kind of torsos do we have? Robo. Yeah, Robo Brain Torso, we've got plenty of those. Robo Brain left arm. Yeah, we'll get to that.
Interesting. This body you selected for me.
But it'll have to
isn't
suffice.
quite what
Nope.
I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
I'm sorry you feel that way. It's the best I could do.
Yes. Well, it's certainly better than being stuck to a machine surrounded by rust devils, poking and prodding me for their amusement. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me.
Listen,
just
that's a pretty
fine.
damn good body
So,
right there, but...
why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist. Amazingly adept at programming. A veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
See, that's the problem right there.
The Mechanist gave you these instructions to kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was to help people. I merely interpreted the most efficient way to perform my duties. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die.
Yeah,
from
but if
something
you just
beyond my
murder them,
control.
they have a 0%
Therefore,
survival
it's better
rate.
to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Can we stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist facility?
I promised to answer your questions. And unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement,
Purely
of
for
course.
my own
I
amusement.
suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Oh, heck. I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen. So, well, there's that. Oh man, whatever.
You shouldn't think that way. Your personality helps you think creatively.
I appreciate what you're trying to.
Yeah,
I promise
yeah,
I'll do
okay.
my. Now I've distracted you. I'll finish up my count. Hopefully, she'll be.
Yeah, I'm gonna give fucking Jezebel whatever. Here, take your freaking Robo Brain thing. That's it. You get this as your body. That's your body. Hastily carved together junk block.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
Beta won't have personality now? That's not true.
What kind of a body were you
considering? However,
I risked my neck saving you, so a little more gratitude wouldn't hurt.
if the phrase "thank you" will allow us to get to conclude our bargain more rapidly, then I'm more than happy to utter it aloud on your behalf. Look, it's obvious, so why don't...
Why did General Atomics make you so uncooperative?
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about. I am a top-of-the-line model, with an efficiency rating that makes Mr. Handy look like a glorified toaster oven.
If
When
what's-his-name
given
is
a
part of
set
your party, that would be
instructions,
hilarious.
I will complete them without question, and without error. Now, were there any other...
Ridiculous questions.
You aren't stuck here. You could leave if you wanted.
You've created an interesting stalemate between us. Something I didn't expect you to be capable of. I'm impressed. It's been a long time since I've been outsmarted. Why don't you go ahead and ask me your questions?
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fast, amazingly
Yeah,
adept at programming. I've
Okay.
been dutifully...
I knew there was some good left inside that brain.
What you call good. I
Codsworth
call
like
my
that.
primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no... It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help
Codsworth likes
tends
just
to
everything
result in
that I do.
numerous complex side effects.
You don't understand help, Mechanist instructions.
I don't think you understand the definition of help.
Help. To give or provide what is necessary to accomplish a task or to satisfy a need. I'm doing exactly as I was instructed, assisting a human to the best of my ability.
Yep.
That means there's... Therefore, it's actually quite elementary.
Let me quick save here.
But given...
You can believe whatever you want. Just tell me how to access the Mechanist facility like you promised.
Certainly. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility...
Ah, there we are.
I'll upload the plans. There. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while. And see, I suspect you'll have quite a tale to...
Nope. I'm pretty sure it hit the Brahmin from there.
It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've
Okay, now let's quick
fulfilled my
save
portion
here.
of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
It's like 2000 XP. I can't just turn it down. 2000 XP is a lot. It's not going to give me a
I
level.
fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell. Once
I
you
might go ahead
return.
and quick
But then
save on the
again,
next slot.
I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Blood bugs.
I fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while.
Yeah, let me quick
And see
save
how
on
things
this.
resolve
Maybe it'll
between
make it go
yourself and the
faster.
Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised
And if
you
it takes
ever
us
return
back,
at
then
all.
we'll go ahead and wait till the end of the sentence. Oh, man.
I fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all. I fulfilled my portion of our agreement.
Does it not
Perhaps
matter?
I'll remain here for a while. I suspect.
Oh, look at me. Nice, I'm about to twerk it out.
I fulfilled my portion of our. Perhaps I suspect you'll have.
Right.
Right?
I fulfilled my portion of our. Perhaps I suspect.
I get the feeling this is going to take a long time to do. Oh, there it is again.
I fulfilled my portion of our.
Right.
Perhaps I.
The standard resting position for a push-up. Or the accepted resting position for a push-up, according to the military.
I fulfilled my portion. Perhaps I. Interesting. This body you've selected for me.
Oh.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't.
What? Let's go back to this quick save. You're not going to do this to me.
I fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself
I was like,
and the
oh no.
Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Hey, did it do it? Yeah, there it did. Perfect. Speak to Ada.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat.
Yep.
Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
Think we can trust what Jezebel said? I'm hoping she doesn't have her own interpretation of the word access, too.
We'll soon find out. What did she have to say?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSET. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take
That
the
would make a
offensive.
ton of
Have
sense.
you formulated a plan?
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
I sure do. Do I have to make it a whole new robot? It should be pretty simple. Put the MSET on it.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
At least now I'll have time to work on my pi to the last digit calculation.
Alright, let me make sure everybody's happy. There's enough people. 7 people. Okay. I can actually make a dirty wastelander? That's exciting. Dirty Wastelander is a pretty good thing. Alright, one on a stick. No rat chunks, even hound chops. We get roasted mirelurk meat. No squirrel on a stick. Restoring order. Yep, that's where I want to go. I'd really like to get some other stuff done first, but I can't exactly do that. I need ballistic weave is really what I need, but... Oh, none of these are clear, are they? My best bet... Well, first, let me go to Nordhagen Beach. See what's going on over there, and I'm sure they're mad at me. I guess I can go from Nordhagen. It's not that far. Listen, you guys can't just leave the dead wife here in memory of dead wife. Come on.
Yes?
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
I don't think I have. Oh, right. I was going to show you the salvage of Soltron head. Yeah. Let me crack this baby open. I haven't used this thing in a long time, but it is fun. First, let me show you exactly what it looks like. I believe it uses fusion cells. Yeah, fusion cells. So, this is how you charge it. fires just like anything else. It's a very, very strong weapon, but it will absolutely irradiate the shit out of me. It doesn't weigh very much either. Like, it's a really good weapon. You should definitely use it. I will probably not use it or keep it on you. I mean, I don't understand why I would. It's a good weapon, but I have no need for it. It eats up fusion cells, weighs 8 pounds. I mean, I kept it on me just so I could show you. So I'll probably end up putting it away later. I also don't have enough fusion cells to make it, like, worth it right now, because I keep trading on my fusion cells for other stuff. It's definitely an endgame weapon. It can do a lot of stuff. I don't know if it can critical or how much it does during a crit. I don't even think it has a... I don't think it even has another thing, another one you can get it. Hold on. You know what? Let me check. See if I can get a different version of it. Salvaged Assaultron head. It's a unique pistol type weapon. Fallout 4. It's called Automatron. There you go. That's the name of the DLC. Holds the weapon by the spine. Neck is capable due to neck cabling. Similar to a laser musket, it must be charged before firing. Done up to 5 times, increasing the damage with each shot. Firing it in VATS will also default to 1 charge when uploaded, but the head can be manually charged to the desired level prior, with no additional action points. Ah, so if you fire it in VATS, it'll automatically have 1 charge. But you can charge it up to 5 and it'll still work. No visible action by the shooter. Faceplate opens, the weapon glows brighter. Animation of the weapon is identical to those of live Assaultrons when charging. Lighter weight than a laser musket, utilizes the Gunslinger perk, as opposed to the Rifleman. So, because it is considered a pistol, that's funny. Putting your Gunslinger up will make the pistol stronger. Make this thing stronger. Found with the legendary modification Charging, which makes the weapon deal radiation damage to the user. It's the only weapon in the game that directly injures the user as well as the target. Every time it fires, it inflicts 50 points of radiation damage on its user, regardless of the charge level. This irradiation is affected by any radiation resistance. That's why I took 38 and not 50. Steamer Trunk in Fort Hagen. Correlation with the Ghoulis perk. It's an effective way to dish out heavy damage and restore an average amount of health. Yeah, if I'm missing health, I can just use that to restore some of it. Happens, it will happen for the rest of it. There is a bug sometimes where it won't take into account your radiation resistance, and it's a permanent bug. If it happens, it'll happen for the rest of the game. On PS4, this bug will always occur if the player has the Penetrator perk. Throwing a grenade when armed with it will sometimes irradiate the user as if they had fired it. Sometimes the Assaultron head will never hit anything in VATS regardless of the displayed hit chance. Even criticals can miss. The only fix seems to be reloading. It can be glitched in a way as to deal effectively infinite damage, causing any hit to kill any enemy on a single charge. This may only occur in conjunction with the above bug preventing VATS from functioning. It's a permanent effect for the save it occurs in. Can be glitched in such a way as to deal effectively infinite damage. This may only occur in conjunction with the above bug preventing VATS. The Assaultron can be charged an unlimited number of times with no noticeable effects on damage dealt. This bug may only occur in conjunction with the above infinite damage glitch. It's a permanent effect for the save it occurs in. Interesting. So it's possible to make an infinite one-hit damage gun with this thing. Alright. I am going to go take my dog out really quick. Because she is actually whining at me. So I will go ahead and be back here momentarily. So just stand by. And yeah, with the ghoul perk. It's kind of what I was aiming for, but I didn't know that it had a thing associated with it, so I'll figure that out. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. We're back. I'll probably end up looking up the infinite damage glitch on my own to see how it works, because I've never done it. It would be really interesting to have that in my back pocket as something I can use, because that just seems like it'd be a very strong weapon to have during endgame. Parking. It's funny how close it is to the Brotherhood of Steel, where they've decided to go ahead and park, and they don't notice all of these machines just flying out of this facility. I feel like this is going to be a shotgun situation. Go ahead. No. Oh, why do they do this? No. Alright, hold on. I gotta deal with that chat bot real quick. Alright, let me pause this real quick. Live chat. Nope. Copy this. IDs are on channel. Yeah, give me just a second. Update my stuff here real quick. Settings, permissions, community. Yeah, I've been able to keep a lot of these like bots out of chat and stuff like that. Mainly just because of the way I do a lot of my moderation in here. It doesn't always work, but it works the majority of the time, and that's what matters. G.I. Joe. You know. Yeah, bots are always gonna pop up. Man, it's the most cost-effective way to go ahead and get your whatever your agenda is out there. give a bot a task, it'll just keep doing it until, you know, until it misinterprets and, you know, blows up the Commonwealth or whatever. Whatever his bots do. There's the whole Mechanist layer underneath, which is... I think it's funny because if you would just come in here without any idea of what's going on, it's possible that you would never be able to get into this place, and you would just see there's like a couple strange things here or there, desks and terminals. T. Sanchez, Henrietta Blanche, RX 6550 terminal crashes immediately on boot up, suspect overheating. Entire console needs cleaning. Once all hardware is liberated. Unit has been stopped. Please verify that all necessary hardware is, if problem is load holotape. You know what? Let's try the automatron holotape. Oh, look at that. iBots are 1,000 handy. Assaultron Sentry. I see. Makes so much more sense now. I'm gonna have to one day actually do all of these things. Get all these games, try and knock out the high scores or whatever I'm supposed to. Man, talking about high scores, that makes me want to play Cyberpunk. They put in a new... What are you doing? They put in like a new horse game and stuff that you can play and compete against some scores, and I think you can get something special from it. But first, let's look around the facility. Since I am not in the Mechanist lair right now, I'm just gonna look around a little more. Wow, Ada, you were gonna trip that tripwire. You didn't give two damns about me, did you? Yeah, I enjoyed Cyberpunk. I mean, I understand why a lot of people trashed on it, because, you know, AAA studios should be putting out crap games with... Obviously, you know, we're sitting here playing a game from a AAA studio that's completely incapable of producing a game without bugs.
We could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
Still, I didn't think there was anything that wrong with it. I enjoyed it regardless. Lived, punks, slips. Nope, none of that. Scarfs? No, SC. Let's see if there's anything weird. So, there's a couple with S's. So let's not do that, because it would be SC and it would be 2 if it was. Scott. Ends with T. Best Beset? No, but it looks like it might be right. Taunt. All employees are under strict NDA. Let's see, as a reminder, adhere to the following. No tampering with shipments labeled RB2851 are aware of our typical shipments look like. Any so-called accidents opening these shipments will result in immediate termination, followed by extensive questioning by our friends downstairs. I see. Employees are expected to wear official name tags. Name tags highly visible, attached to the top right. Proper name tag, no swapping. Customers, friends, and family are no longer allowed in the back service area. Henrietta Blanche. Claims her terminal just suddenly stopped working. She's getting default error. Said it started crashing over time, and now it won't even try. So much for suddenly. From the look of her, I'm guessing there's a whole cat's worth of hair in that terminal. Probably overheating. Work order in progress. Oh, jeez. Close. Solo and cleans are E601 connected to terminal network. Never sent out any of the intro mail. She also said that there was a complete failure notification. Not sure what the issue is. She says her IT department checked it, but wasn't sure why it wasn't working. Brought it here. Threatened to sue. I guess it really could screw up some important meetings for her. Looks like Carmike sabotaged his computer before he quit. I don't know if it was personal or his last hurrah. I think it might. I can see what he did, but I don't want to make any promises. I recommend replacing this unit with a new one. Back with his ancient terminal. It's 7 years old at this point, crashing when he tries to play Red Menace. Calvin's going to cave and buy a new terminal. This old NX-12 is only good for writing up documents or playing text-based games at this point. He'd need more memory, which this terminal can't even support. Basically, all new insides are a brand new terminal. Take your pick. Safe control, no. Let me open that safe on my own. Oh, well, disregard, I had the key on me. The only thing about on my own was inserting the key, I guess. What is that? Oh, just control board. Personalized computer. Passwords currently not applied. Activities. Mom. Retrieving. Error. Can't locate files. Dad. Timmy. Jenny. Or Jenny. Is there any other junk that I can take home? I think a couple things here or there. Yeah, this will open up a lot of pretty interesting stuff here. For a lot of the robots and things. Segment fault, break, critical error. So, once this is done, I'm going to have to reload a ton to get the Mechanist on my side, because I just don't think I have the Persuasion to be able to get him. We'll put directly into your... Practically generates itself. Business operatings. Benefits scope expansion. Calendar. Keep track of significant dates. Anniversary, dentist, Jerry Adams, Halloween party. Dentist's appointment. Doctor's appointment, Thanksgiving. 123 Street, Quincy, Massachusetts. Adams, boy and girl, Thomas and Mandy. Into sports. No pets, good connections to CIT. Recently engaged 2 dogs allergic to cats. Extremely professional, dislikes small talk. Automatically timestamp to let's schedule a meeting. This is a Halloween party. Okay. Yeah, so these are all just computers on display, I guess. Computers on display. Commonwealth. Alright, let's head on downstairs and then it's time to get cooking. let's switch to my weapon of mass destruction here.
Over here.
That is such a weird and really dumb way of opening those doors, and I don't know how the fuck it managed to open those doors like that. By flipping them around 8 times. It's a good secret lair. But before we do any of that, I've got to do something that I'm not very happy about. Or maybe I should wait till the last one. No, let's just do it now. It's time.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
I just can't get hit while I'm like this. That's the main problem at the moment. No biosigns protected. That seems fairly...
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
That seems fairly odd, considering that I'm standing right there. No biosigns protected. Maybe I am a synth. No, too much. Slate? Damn.
Yes.
I'm trying not to go in all guns blazing here.
So, the Scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
Oh.
Take them down.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert in decontamination chamber 3. Critical failure in security systems. Security offline.
I see. That's why going around was the right choice. Alright, well, what's done is done.
Got it.
it's gonna hurt when I get hit here because of the Silver Shroud armor not being its maximum potential. Wait, can I take that stool? Oh, it's just sit in the stool, not take it. Man, I was so excited to finally grab myself a stool. Poached angler it is. Keeps me going. Yeah, the interaction is hilarious between those two. Let me go ahead and that's all figured out. Yeah, I pretty much have to use the shotgun in here because things are far too strong for me. I don't think I have the red one. Can you stop pushing me in a corner? Holy shit.
Scan this. Scan this.
This. Yeah, going in with anybody else who would be okay with you unlocking stuff, this is a perfect mission for it.
Sweet.
But I've got to take Ada with me.
Intrigued by these doors. For a robot, it's like poetry in motion. We may have some trouble.
Yeah, because of the reduced range, it's not going to do as much as it did before. But it'll do plenty of what it needs to do.
I've lost sight of my target.
Hydraulic mods.
Enemies over here. Fearman will emerge victorious. I'm taking severe shoulder damage.
I don't know what the heck just happened and why I took so much damage. There must have been something attached to it. Or maybe it just counted that down body as something that I hit. Novice, I should be able to open this. Barely, I think. Rough. Trust. Nope.
There we go.
Oh, okay. That works. All system lockdown status. Waiting further instructions. Turret controls. Deactivate. Protectrons. Activate. Way off in the distance. Oh shit. Maybe in serious trouble. Yeah, that thing was definitely coming at me. Such a large DLC. I mean, it's pretty extensive. It's got a lot to it, that's for sure. Purified water. Yeah, this is where I end up eating through a lot of the stuff that I've been holding on to. This DLC eats so much stuff. A lot of resources come from this DLC too. And it opens up a whole new hub. And like Radiant quests and stuff like that, if I'm not mistaken. This probably wouldn't be so hard if I wasn't wearing the Silver Shroud armor.
Remind you of brighter days, man.
Ah, this is another robot workbench thing here. I guess this is when you're going through the whole as you pick up different parts, you could go ahead and upgrade whatever your robot that you brought with you is. I assume that's how it would work. Wonder if you're gonna finish the DLC next stream. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if I am gonna go ahead and do that next stream. It didn't even cross my mind, but I mean, now that the probably the longest stream we've had in a while, you know, I mean, it's the weekend. I do try and put in some time when I can.
Thomas Harkin.
But yeah, maybe I should just finish it next stream.
So far, we're tracking on schedule for the latest RoboBrain milestone. Dr. Asante has assured me that the active time between memory wipes has been greatly increased. Hopefully, that will hold true in our latest live testing. The senior engineers also informed me that their latest assembly line adjustments have been completed early. I can only hope that means due diligence was still paid, and we're not going to be looking at a total system breakdown again. Other than that, I'm still worried about the test subjects. Right now, we've got more than enough to meet our demand. But it's not like these things grow on trees.
Chief Engineer. Maintenance issue. After Domability's brain on the above subject started exhibiting physical changes, the subject's dura turns some kind of malted brown color and started to break down after only 12 hours in the solution. Turns out the biogel was tainted with sulfuric acid runoff from the dome polishing compound, and a reaction was occurring when they met. Fortunately, this subject is a total loss. We'll have to write it off as bad luck and switch polishing compounds. Maintenance issue. We're continuing issues maintaining cohesion between neural interfaces and spinal column nerve endings. The nerves reject the connections faster than we can rebind them. I know we have to keep... we were hoping to keep the spinal columns intact for the robo-brains, but it's obviously not going to happen. I'd suggest we revert back to the original plan. The good old brain-in-a-jar prototype. It would reduce the amount of life support subsystems significantly, as well as cut production time almost by a third. Submit my findings to the brass in Washington. Yeah, brain in a jar is a surprisingly interesting idea. It comes from a thought experiment that stated, if you're a brain in a jar, and there's enough technology to keep the brain going, would you actually know? And would you want to know if you were a brain in a jar? Because you and I could be brains in a jar right now, and neither of us would know it. You know, as far as we're concerned, this is the life we're living, and everything else. Our brains are us, and if they could find, if technology is sufficiently advanced enough, you could easily go ahead and simulate the entire world around us, and we could just be sitting with a brain in a jar, not knowing any different. Got the first batch of RoboBrains back from testing, and they're a mess. Cracked domes, thrown treads, overloaded fusion piles, fried circuits, list goes on. Issues troubling, though. According to some of the RoboBrains are misinterpreting commands, and onboard brains seem to almost overthink these instructions and decide to rewrite them for efficiency purposes. What would a baby be then? I don't know what you mean. I mean, if we're all brains in a jar, I mean, nothing else really exists. We could all be networked together. I mean, could be a simulation. Could be any kind of things. The whole world around you could just be nothing and not even exist, and you're just a brain in a jar existing in a solipsistic environment where you're the only thing that's real and everything around you is just fake. How would new life be born? It wouldn't. That's the thing. If you're a brain in a jar, you don't know any of those details. You don't know what the world looks like around you. This is all just a simulation as far as you know. The brain in a jar doesn't have anything to do with the way of the world around us and what's outside. It deals with the fact of, would you know if you're just a brain in a jar? It's not there to answer those questions. It's there to make you think about whether your life is actually real. Let's see, the onboard almost stink. I've gone over every square inch and can't find a thing wrong with them. Gonna have to send this issue to Reachers to see what they can shake out. One of the RoboBrains rolled off the line with a faulty voice module. When it speaks, it's speaking in reverse. This troubles me, so I had them shut down the line for almost 8 hours when I checked the software for issues, and then gave the audio output assembler a thorough diagnostic. I didn't find any issues, so I gave the all clear to resume assembly and marked it down as a glitch. I have no idea what would cause such a ridiculous issue, but if you ask me, I think one of the guys upstairs thought it would be funny. I think I'm gonna have to keep this on. It's far too dark in here. Whoa, is that a legendary quantum junk bot? Oof. Okay. Holy cow, what the fuck was all that? That hurt a lot. Okay. Do I at least get to loot its body for whatever it had on it? Or it blows itself sky high every time? Be nice. Front actuated, something like this. Alright, what do we get? Bolstering combat arm left arm. Combat armor left arm. Damn. It could also just be randomized personalities in a network. Sure. That we could. Yeah, we could.
Picking up something.
Legendary quantum swarm bot. Oh, heck yeah. I'll do that right now.
Did you hear that?
No. Did it just mutate twice? I wouldn't be surprised. There are, I think there's one or two legendaries that I believe can mutate twice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this place is insane. We'll just put in my ghoulish now. Squirrel on a stick. Stingwing fillet. Good XP farm. That it is, and I have no squirrel stew. So I'm just kind of here. If you did this long enough. Oh, yeah, I'm sure if I did this long enough, I could just get whatever XP I needed, but... Plus, since a lot of these are just regular enemies and such, and occasionally there are some that are legendary. I think I might have to wait until the rotation happens, because I think there's still legendaries on the thing up there. Alright, let's move forward. Start grabbing up all this stuff now. There's gonna be so many parts. I'm gonna have to like look through so many different things. I don't even know whose or what's parts or what. Oh, hey, an assassin's Gatling laser. What do you know? Don't don't see too many Gatling lasers. That's nice. Fusion core, circuits, biometric scanners. Oh, screw. Take that. Gamma rounds and fuses. Yeah, imagine trying to fight this thing without taking them off the line first. And they're all just dropping down on top of you. Ah! Quantum tank mod. I'm not gonna fuck around with that thing at all. We're gonna hit it with construction as hard as we can. Lightning guns. Oh, jeez. Look at all this. All these poor bots. Fortifying synth left arm. If you're not gonna help me pick up all this stuff, please move out of the way so I can. I wonder how many of these bodies just got blown in random directions, and I may never find them. Ammo. Oh, there's still more in there. Or is that someplace I came from? Oh! How the hell did you get over there? finding plenty of useful stuff here. But what I want to know is how the fuck you got on the other side of the wall.
Uniform soldier, where is your power armor?
Armor with me. This is my power armor. I've got my power armor right here. Right, Silver Shroud. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Psycho in emergency situations. Alright, where have we got? I could just do this. I mean, or I could just go around. Mine's in the shop. Your Geiger counter's in the shop. Railroad scum. Alright, grab all of this. Grab these. You've probably hit an entity limit. It's probably just designed so that way you can't farm it forever. Probably just made that way. I mean, let me tell you, I have had many, many, many things on screen at once. They just want to make sure that you don't endlessly sit there and farm all day. I think what happens is when it rotates, if you've taken out something in that particular position. Yes. So, if you're taking out something in a particular position, I probably could have waited until I saw nothing but legendaries and then shot them down. Because it looks like any time that I took out a thing and it rotated over, and it wasn't a legendary, it replaced it with a regular enemy. So my best bet would have been to just take them all out while they were all legendary. I mean, what's done is done. So I really just want to know how she got into that room. And why I too cannot get into that room.
Over here.
You can take all of these mods. They don't really weigh too much, but they weigh enough. And you can take all of my junk. Such a good bot. Look at how much weight. No other freaking companion can possibly even dream of carrying Alright, quick save. Mag blocks. Probably a rare earth magnet. Just some neodymium bullshit.
Open this.
Yeah, open this, robot. Let me just get ready for what's on the other side, just in case. Robot, open this.
Scan this.
This build, now that it's got the last of the pieces I need, I should be able to deal with a lot of radiation stuff.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you. People who have no respect for human life, who only wish death or pain for those around them. That is why... to put an end to people like you.
We've got...
Man, some of these machines that he makes are just insane. I think the Gorgons and stuff like that are all Rust Devils, but the Quantums that have the giant explosions seem to be Mechanists. Whoa! No, 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 no. Yep, there was nothing I could do about that. Nothing to be done there. I figured that would be the problem. Listen, this is not a DLC I can just fly my way through. Unfortunately, wearing the Silver Shroud armor doesn't make it any easier
Scan this.
either.
Use this.
Da, 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 da.
Yes.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you. People who have no respect for human life, who only wish death or pain for those around them. That is why I, the Mechanist, have made it my solemn vow to protect the innocent, to put an end to people like you.
And to people like me. Okay, so now we save here real quick.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
That's how you do it. You gotta take out the legs. If it blows up on me right now, I'm gonna be a little mad. Imagine it just waiting until it's a proximity thing and then just kaboom. I wouldn't put it past them, but that I think it would be pretty funny, but hey, green paint. I wasn't expecting straight green paint. What a pain that would be. Yeah. Imagine having to go ahead and like disarm them from a distance, or have you can only have a very specific companion. Oh, don't drink the water. I guess that's fine. I can actually drink the water to my heart's content now. The next thing I think is going to be Life Giver. That should be the next thing I pump into. Yummy water. Yeah, because the rads will get rid of themselves. And every time I gain rads, I also heal, so... I think Life Giver would be good because that'll go ahead and give me more HP, and also it'll allow me to regen health. I'm really not that worried about radiation anymore because it'll just get rid of itself. Epsilon security has been declared. Okay, what a waste. Been down here almost 4 months now and I'm already getting bored. How many rads was that? It was a lot. I'll check afterwards. Sign up for work for robotics, but I finally get my departmental assignment. I almost quit. Power Station A, are you kidding me? 4 years of electrical engineering, they made babysit a bunch of generators. I could strip a Mr. Handy down to its base part in under 2 hours. They stick me here. What a waste. After talking to Sharpley during my smoke break, I thought of a way to turn my isolation to an advantage. Got a buddy in the civilian contract who works for a vending company, and he reckons if I can make a few bucks if I stick one of his smoking machines down here. Could save everyone a trip all the way to the surface if you're out of the smokes. Gives me an excuse to say hi to any of the ladies that happen to wander in. I'll tell you, Sharpley's a goddamn genius. Substation B. Took all the trouble to sneak that machine in just to have Banks over at Substation B start complaining about the smoke. At first, I thought he was just jealous of all the ladies that have been hanging around my new cigarette during that. Then he shoved all his cards. He showed all his cards when he told me he's going to lodge a formal complaint with Delano if I don't make him happy. He doesn't care about the smoke. Sneaky little thief. He just wants to cut off the cigarette sales. I might have to pay him off to keep the brass off my back. Finally got official approval to keep the machine in the substation. I'm pretty sure the free cartons that found their way into the general's desk may have something to do with it. Now Banks can't do a damn thing. Electric Energer just came out on top for once. Yep, seems you came out on top, my dude. You're doing just fine. I don't even see how many rads I've got. Well, under 200. It's a lot, but it looks like it was under 200. No big deal. I mean, I'll make it all back in no time, so. Plus, it is a boon in the coming up combat. because that will heal itself. Scrapbot. Yeah, we're not gonna mess around and have one of them just pop up on me. Quantum Scrapbot.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Regret this. That's the last of them.
Another Quantum Scrapbot.
We may have some trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn through hundreds of shotgun shells down here. That's just the kind of place this is. Damn, this is all like... Please don't get in my way. He probably has so many robot parts down here, just doing nothing. That's probably how we can crank out all these bots. Yeah, I'm aware. What's going on here? I see it. It's just a 10mm pistol. Yeah, I take a massive spike, but that'll all heal. I mean, since I'm gonna die if I take, like, 5 hits in this outfit anyway, it doesn't make some sense for me to worry about my max health. I wonder if this is the way out. file director something or other. Okay.
Got it.
Let's see what I just picked up. Gonna talk to friend Brand. All right, catch you later. Thanks for popping in. I think it said like file director something or other. A facilities director. There we go.
Tony Delano, facilities. Air filtration's on the fritz again. It's like a constant haze in here. I swear to God, if these people don't quit smoking, I'm gonna sue for health benefits. Yeah, like anyone here would allow that to happen. Anyway, I got McDaniel up there taking a look. But if that fan needs replacing again, I'm having Fabi fired. I don't care if he is some hotshot's kid. He can't do this job. And I'm the one that's gotta answer to Rawlings.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, that'll go across. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back down. Check to see if there's anything in here. Nope. Alright, so that's the way I had to go anyway. Oh, there's stuff here. Man, Ada is like, she's too bulky now. That Sentry Bot stuff is good, but man, is it just bulky. Yeah, I think the interactions are gonna be really dumb, but they're pretty good. It's, you don't usually get the chance to change a lot of the interactions that happen, but I feel like this is one of the few times where you can do just that.
Scan this.
I'm hoping to get an Assaultron Laserhead at some point, but it seems like it's a pretty rare drop. Unfortunately, no signs of robotics, no intelligence means that I can't do a lot of cool stuff. Oh, okay. Disregard, I guess.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Yeah, I'm aware of how you work and what you want to take. Let me reload before I get in here. think we're either coming up right on the next one, or... Yeah, we're either right in the lair, about to come into this encounter, or just before that.
Here.
It's a quick save. Nice and quiet. Good stuff. This definitely looks like a vault. Or at least it's got a lot of the same locker types and such. Station offloading another set of subjects down to us is told. I don't know what these men and women did to deserve to be sent here, but since they are transferring from civilian penitentiaries, I can only assume they're the worst society has to offer. I don't think people had any idea what would happen to them. One thing's for sure, these prisoners would have been better off serving their time elsewhere. Yeah, I remember it being a lot of criminals and such. Starting to hear rumors about the block that I don't like. Esteban told me that he overheard 2 of the eggheads saying the prisoners are having the brains cut out of their heads or something like that. I know at the branch is running experiments on these inmates. That'd be pretty intense. But I don't know. I didn't know they were literally cutting them open. I'm not sure how to feel about it. After all, I joined the military because I want to serve my country, protect my fellow Americans. I'll keep it to myself for now. The rumors floating around are getting worse. One of the inmates said that the prisoners are talking about riots. If the things are getting in the way, then the inmates are getting dissected and parts used for robots. I can almost say that I blame them. Esteban said we should go right to Gamma IX status, but I don't really want to push the panic button unless I'm absolutely sure I have to. Take all of us and meet with General Rawlings. Criminals or not, these experiments are wrong and they need to be stopped before it's too late. Message, Raymond Esteban, USA. Broderick got reassigned out of the facility today. I think they had him scrubbing toilets at some backwater listening post in Anchorage now. They put me in charge of the cell block, and I initiated Gamma 9 status. After 2 days, the threat of rioting has ended and everything is back to normal. The brass gave me the go-ahead to start sending people to the medical section. Everything is proceeding as planned. If we have any hope of beating the enemy at their own game, we need to get these robots online. Who cares about what happens to a few lousy inmates? Told Broderick he needed to fall in line, but he wouldn't listen. Of all people, I would have expected him to understand the needs of the many outweigh the few. Okay, so this guy was... yeah, Broderick. And then this is Raymond Esteban. Yeah, I see. Yeah, please. Red dress? I think I have a laundered red dress, but not a red dress, so... We'll see. I'll have to check the collection after. Probably not too much in here, maybe a couple things. I haven't seen any technical documents in a while. That's pretty alarming. Power relay coils. I'm probably not smart enough to open this, whatever it is. Master. properties, storage lockup. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can crack the door, though. That works.
That's it.
Some 10mm pistols. A lot of ammo. That's pretty nice. Gosh, why would you do that? Cedar, blue baseball. I think they're both wood. I think there's a metal upgrade for the bats. I might have to try and do that for the World Series. Military ammo bag. Submachine gun, just a regular sub. Military ammo bags. Is that a Sentry robot parts model? I'm pretty sure that looks like a different robot parts model than the one I've got. Some missiles. All that are just keeping an armory. Med-X. Anything else on any of these shelves I need? Doesn't look to be the case. Alright. Alright, I guess we're ready to rock. I think this takes us to the end of the boss thing. We'll just quick save just in case it isn't. Feral Ghoul. Huh. May as well crack these locks. No reason not to. It's all XP.
Sweet.
Man, if I see detected, I'm gonna be a little... Because as much as I love the XP, Feral Ghoul hallways, they're always a pain.
Nice.
A little up that way. Nope, to the left, not the right. Slight left.
Got it.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Almost murdering myself out of habit. Grilled Radroach. Man, I'm starting to really run low on stuff to eat here. Not like they can get out, so... Guess I'll just keep this handy rather than worry about the shotgun. Save the shotgun for the really scary stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, attack me. Excuse me, guys. He took 15 pounds off due to taxes and fees from the eBay listing. Rest in peace. More than you get for selling it at a pawn shop? I mean, you always could have just, like, waited, found a buyer who would be willing to buy it for more. Always an option. How brave, shooting the butts off a sleeping man. You know me. Peak bravery. If I was any more brave, I would have mini-nuked them from halfway across the map. Butt shooter. Yep, that's my nickname. That's what they used to call me. Butt shooter. Let me tell you, I used to shoot it right up the butt.
Nice.
Okay. Can you move, please? Please get out of my way. Some people pay for that. Yep, some people do. And listen, that's some people's preferred method, you know?
Yes.
Some people, that's just all they want.
Careful, man. I don't think we're alone.
That scared me. I thought it was fucking losing his mind there.
Picking up something.
You want to be friendly with me afterwards, after you see the other ghoul get shot? You want to be friendly? Alright, my dude.
Got it. Sweet.
So how have you been, Nico girl? Any exciting times? Any big plans?
That's it.
Alright, this should be the last of our doors here. I think. Spent a whole week in bed. Was overly exciting. Man, I can only imagine
Nice.
Let me tell you, bed is a great place to be sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes it is. I love how there's brains in here. I'm wondering if they're, like, still alive. This certainly seems like we're about to go into some final confrontation. Hey, a Protectron model. I don't have one of those. Nice. Medical observation. So why were you in bed? Were you sick? You dying? Convicted of serial killing in the DC, not to be visited alone. Requirements. Shows higher brain function but weak constitution. Given a high-protein diet, started sessions of electrotherapy to train muscles. Shouldn't be long until his brain survival rate for the procedure is no longer at risk. Yes, and unfortunately no. Okay. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. And hopefully everything is gonna be great soon. Listen, I'm assuming that you're gonna win $1 million this year. That's it. That's what's gonna happen, right? Burn out a courthouse, leaving 3. Only approach when sedated. Dementia. Brain health is likely to decline or skew. Recommended for termination. Convicted murder of a waitress. Jeez. Prone to outbursts. Subject. Oh, it's because they were wondering why they were violent. It's because they used a whole bunch of criminals to make these things. Highly emotional. Currently on a cocktail of antidepressants, anti-anxiety. See a good candidate. Still dying, but at a slow rate as usual. It's okay. We're on the same train there. Second-degree murder while under influence. High intelligence and high knowledge of tactics. Slight signs of PTSD. Dr. Asselford to evaluate for treatment. Ex-military convicted of manslaughter. Assault resulting in hospitalization. Highly intelligent, proved to be mentally sound. Approved for candidacy. Man, they really did a number on these dudes. That scared me because I'm not used to seeing too many things out here. This is probably big final boss kind of thing. It's got big boss door vibes. This is a pretty long, like, dungeon in comparison to a lot of the other ones I've seen. This was the room on the other side that she warped into, but I couldn't get in. I see. Hey, good evening. How you doing, Volt? Nice to see you back. Yeah, this place is huge. I forgot how big this area is. I forgot that I've got to pretty much, I gotta be super careful with everybody. Take out those legs. That thing was about to come for my ass. Pretty good. Had an okay weekend. If we don't look at my 370 electric... Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Are you running a server over there? Medical terminal Rex. You got like three miners going off all day. That is quite a bit. I don't even think I've ever had an electric bill that high. I've had something close, like 200 and change, but you know, that was a long time ago when I actually was running a mining rig. You'd think so, but I don't even know myself. We don't use gas at all here. Yeah, I'm mainly on all electricity. There's no real gas here, so yeah, that's a little concerning. I wonder if you might have a leak, or if somebody's wired into your grid, or if all the lights are getting left on. I don't know. We went through the process of changing a lot of our lights to LEDs and stuff like that. I have seen plenty of military, it's just regular. I've definitely seen leaks where the wires are just getting old and the electricity doesn't transfer properly. You know, not a common issue, but still, like with that much... Oh, geez, all these brains. With that much electricity leaking, I don't know. Or that much of an electric bill. This to the medical. RoboBrain assembly. Medical terminal password. All these brains just sitting in freaking biogel. Incineration. Wow, just chucking brains in, I guess. Suspecting your landlord is using our power lines for his Tesla because I've checked the power logs. You can do that in the browser. It's almost a constant power draw even when I'm sleeping. Listen, if that's the case, that is that sounds like a huge violation. Especially, you know, because doing that to a tenant, no, that's the point where you tell them, listen, here, you go ahead and take care of this, or, but listen, don't follow my advice. I am just a lowly just a lowly 34-year-old man living in my own apartment. But, yeah. What the heck? Oh, I see. So they're all just here, and then suddenly they just spawn it. I don't think that's supposed to do that. I think they're also supposed to be glowing. Like that. What the hell's going on? Pretty illegal. Attempted to turn all the breakers off and turn off the stuff that affects, turn on the stuff that affects my stuff. I can see that, you know. Or even making a case where you go ahead and keep everything off for like, for a month. Run yourself a test trial and then you know exactly what's going on. But then that's one hell of an inconvenience to not have electricity. Or to not be able to run what you need to run. Yeah, I don't know.
Past yield such interesting finds.
This must be the brain-sucking machine. Person in? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess it really was the brain machine. Person on gurney. Brain off. 4 rooms, 10 breakers. Well, if he's running his Tesla, it must be an external... it must be an external plug, so I assume that... I don't see too many outside plugs, so in the long run, I really don't like. I'm not too familiar with outside electrical outlets and stuff like that. I've mainly dealt with interior. Luft probably knows a hell of a lot more about electricity than I do. It's an external plug. Well, if you know what breaker it's attached to, certified Fallout 4 moment. How you doing, doggo? Nice to see ya. View batch security. Select batch for status. It's weather shielded. Focus initial assembly of robot units. Pass completed. Batch 2 decommission. Pass completed. Hardware upgrades, modifications to energy improvements. Batch 3 complete updates to focus to preservation fluid to maintain longevity, shown on batch 1. In progress. Update visual cortex connections for higher recognition, hoping to remedy failings of 3 where motor control and spatial awareness was poor. In progress. Extraction. Updates to hardware and software to allow for smoother communication between brain and CPU. Addition of tactical combat capabilities. Imagine having a Tesla. I don't think there's anything wrong with... Well... Okay, I don't... Excuse me, let me get through this fucking yawn. I don't think there's anything wrong with the Tesla itself. Or owning a Tesla. I have issues with... the hardware and how Tesla is run. Okay, let me just pause because I can't do this and Converse at the same time. Teslas are fine. The problem comes with all electric cars have this big issue that when you're gonna get that battery replaced, like, you're saving a lot of money on gas, that's fine. But when you got to get those batteries replaced, you're going to be paying like $3,000 something out of pocket just to go ahead and get that done. And they don't really have a good way to go ahead and get rid of those batteries. So it causes a huge environmental impact when those batteries get replaced. It really doesn't save you as much money as you're thinking because you're not saving on gas, or you're saving on gas, but as soon as you have to get that battery replaced, you're going to get slammed all at once, and it's not like there's any insurance company that's going to help you with something like that. That's all out-of-pocket expenses. your electricity bill is going to go ahead and go up because it constantly does have to be charged. Out here, I think they have a lot of charging stations, so you can do stuff like that. Like our mall has charging stations specifically for Teslas. And I mean, it's cool. It's great. It does have a better impact, but quick summary. 2PC is running at 400 to 500 suggested for online calculators I've used. Heated floors keeping the apartment at 69. And an LED strip constantly in the bathroom for nighttime roaming. The CO2 emissions from constructing a Tesla have been used in already cars on the road for 30 years. Yeah. Yep. That is true. There's a lot of like I said, I don't have any issues about people owning a Tesla, but like it's just not a very practical design. Electrical cars are not just a very practical design, which is unfortunate because electrical cars were the first cars. The first cars were not gasoline cars. The first cars were all electric vehicles. Gasoline came to the forefront because of how Ford ran the business and, you know, the deals with Rockefeller and stuff at the time, and so they ushered in the age of oil. But electric cars were way big and much more prolific before oil cars came into existence. They changed, but they haven't learned. Yeah. Otherwise, it's induction cooking and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you're running like 40 induction cookers, you'd rather have a petrol than a car with a Segway battery. I mean, I guess if that's how you want to do it, but like, keep in mind the UK put out stuff saying that they're gonna stop people from buying gas cars here soon, or they're gonna put a very big disincentive on it. So that's coming. I think 2035 is the last year they said they're gonna go ahead and import gas powered, petrol powered vehicles or something like that. So they want electric cars to be super popular. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Electric cars are fine. It's just they're the premise of the electric CO2 emissions pass ICE engines emissions 3 to 5 years depending on where you come from. That's around the time when you might think about changing batteries. It's having the same battery capacity. Pulling facts from engineering explained and used RCs for about 10 years. So, okay. Lithium fires can't be extinguished by water. So, the issue is, had a few lithium batteries burst on me while charging. Yeah, those are some pretty out there fires. Lithium explosions are they're something. And the reason they can't be put out by water is because of lithium's reaction to water to begin with. It's a pretty explosive reaction. Not fun? Yeah. Yeah, not fun for sure. That's, yeah, absolutely. Let's not do that one. Let's... Is there anything else? That's it? Just the robo-brains and stuff? I'll just... let it be, I guess.
Here.
Yeah, personally, I wouldn't mind having an all-electric vehicle, but Switzerland has forbid electric cars. That's interesting. Can't put them out because it's basically as self-sufficient as the lithium acts as replacement for the oxygen fuel for said fire. Making a car run on bioethanol is much cheaper, saves much more on gas. I suppose, but the problem... bioethanol has its own issues with the fact that, sure, you can run on there and it's cheaper, but it really doesn't save fuel because a lot of those bioethanol fuels tend to burn faster than your traditional petroleum. Take it away to a location where it can burn. Yeah, pretty much just let it go. You Franz Ferdinand. The whole thing. Ow. Use some tanky ass spotlights. Detected. Is this about to turn into like a giant battle royale thing? Because I'm not very happy. Plus, it says like a sweet metal scent. Oh, that's right. The Mechanist is like here. Yeah, this is gonna be a big fight, I think. Let me just save right now. Turn off my light. Hydrogen cars are able to produce water, sure, but the problem is it's too expensive to run to do the hydrogen car thing. It's great, it's a wonderful idea, and I would much prefer that, but the creation of hydrogen, it's expensive. Cue the Mortal Kombat. No matter what option you choose, there's going to be issues. I would prefer the more expensive options that are just better overall, but you know how that is. It's going to reach the consumer, and then it's going to be... it's not going to be something anybody can afford, because they're going to go ahead and just... they're going to hike the prices up. So no matter what you do, there's always going to be some issue or another.
The Silver Shroud.
Ha. Yep. That's what I've been doing this for.
I cannot believe someone so respected, so honorable, would come here and destroy my robots. Your reign of terror ends here, Shroud.
The Shroud, as always, walks the path of justice. It is you who have fallen, Mechanist.
Lies, Shroud. Lies.
His armor is awesome.
Fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My precious robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Or we make him return to Monkey. I don't know if that's... Oh, shoot. This is gonna be a rough fight.
Sparks, so back up.
Oh my god! Why would you do that? Why would you do this to me? Piece of baloney.
The Silver Shroud.
It's gonna be a rough fight. It's gonna verse one of the bots. It is gonna be a rough fight. It's the quantum stuff coming.
The Shroud, as always, walks the path of justice. It is you who have fallen.
Man, them graphics. I love how it did it from the other side this time now.
More than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My precious robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Hey, if I'm up here, she can't follow, right? Are we good? We good now? We all...
But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Listen, I'm all about this. Oh yeah.
Capacity exceeded. Now full power.
I'll deal with you, Mike. Come, my robots, destroy her.
What? Okay. Sure.
The Silver Shroud.
That is super unfair.
I cannot believe someone so respected, so honorable, would come here and destroy my robots. Your reign of terror ends here, Shroud.
That is super fucking unfair.
Lies, Shroud. The Commonwealth has so now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My precious robots will end your tyranny once and for all. Sparks, so back up.
might be the only way to do it from here.
Picking up something. You're going to regret this.
They're so expendable. You know, initiating self-destruct. Code 001. Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Alright, we gotta look for legendaries. There we are. We're looking for legendary junk bots here.
This entire facility is at for every robot. 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop. No.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
I think that should take it out. I think.
Activate the Tesla coils.
What are we doing right now?
Reroute the fuel tanks. Prepare to drop on my mark.
Whoa! Okay, I feel like I might have broken it a little.
Bring the coils back around.
Let's put up city tolls to collect them to improve the roads and systems in here. Almost everyone watching driving over you can make cars more efficient by slapping a turbo in it. Wow. If you want to talk car talk, Nico's the person to do it, so.
Recalibrate the electromagnets and there. Sparks, bring them in.
Troubleshooters Fat Man. Heck yeah. Does a lot of stuff against robots. You use that in here to blow all these robots that can come, right? That's the kind of thing you take up against, what's his name? That big giant robot that Brotherhood of Steel has. Something Prime. America Prime.
Bring the coils back around.
Should I be, is there something I need to be fighting? Did I screw everything up? I feel like I might have messed this fight up.
Initiate power transfer now.
Okay. I'll just sit here and get lightning bolted, but I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Are we... I think I messed it up. I think I messed up the fight. I think I have to reload. let's try this quick save before we do the last. Norway is all right when it comes to electricity because we only produce renewable power. 20% of the city center is off limits for cars over 80. Interesting. Or maybe there's something that I should be doing. Like, is there buttons I need to be pressing, or...
Reroute power to the coils.
I think I have broken the fight, guys. The car guy has gone over to take a bus almost every day. Say anything about per hourly of 3.7.
Incoming!
Yeah, I think I broke this fight. I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna have to do it again. I don't think I have a choice. That kind of sucks considering, like, what I'm sitting on in my inventory. Alright, whatever. Whatever, here. Yes, hello, Mechanist, hello. It's me, Silver Shroud.
The Silver Shroud. I cannot believe someone so respected, so honorable, would come here and destroy my robots. Your reign of terror?
The Shroud.
Lies, Shroud. The Commonwealth has now you'll face them.
Yep, cool. That's... I don't want that arm. Let's go for that body, I guess. Listen, I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm not sure what I'm not sure you need to call me a baby and be like, here you go, take some bits. That's yeah, maybe. I gotta show my toes now? Is that how that works?
They're so expendable. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001.
I love how it's just like glowing and just make cars more efficient. Yeah, just do that. Slap a turbo in some low resistance tires, solar panels for a battery, aerodynamic, and real much better.
But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Okay, now is the time to look for the legendaries. There we are. There they are. I see it.
This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you...
Legendary or junk bot, I guess.
Struggle all you want. There is no...
Just gotta hit it. Just one more.
Power generation capacity exceeded. Now throwing reserve power.
Double junk bots. Mighty powerful 10mm pistol. For example, you get in your town center, say, a 3-ton Cayenne hybrid, 700 horsepower V8, but it can't get it back into your daily hatchback. Okay, woke bots. You're joking about the turbo, but it's actually a very good point, since it just uses the exhaust gases to make more power. It's what Saab did. Yeah, but Saab get cucked. Jeez. Actually, it was Doggo who pointed it out over on the YouTube side of things. Yeah, he was the one who pointed out that a turbo would help in the efficiency. Repair kits, Frontry literally could have listened to GM. Front Sentry, wounding harpoon gun. Of course, I should have stuck with that.
Come, my robots, destroy her!
Oh my fucking! Wow, that thing came out of nowhere and just fucking clocked me. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. I didn't see that coming at all. Man, this fight is... I'm gonna tell you, this thing is a rough fight. I don't remember it being this hard.
Someone so respected, so honorable, would come here and destroy my robots. Your reign of terror ends here, Shroud.
The Shroud, as always, walks the path of justice. It is you who have fallen, Mechanist.
Bruh, what is this kind of nonsense that a bigger SUV is allowed into the center, but not a small hatch?
Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My precious robots will end your tyranny.
Yeah, I know where I'm at too. And it's really rough. Huh? Enough. But I'm also doing it as the Shroud. Have you ever done the monologue as the Shroud? It's a different... you both... Because the Mechanist is a villain from the Silver Shroud series. So they're both in fucking character, yeah.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think you're alone.
Thanks. Thanks. No. It's been pound. Oh, this is... I think this is what I want to do. I think this is what I'm going to finish off on today's episode.
The Silver Shroud.
At least it's not as big as fuck pickup. Used to commute to work.
I cannot
And
believe
use for
someone
absolutely
so
nothing else.
respected.
Yeah, I've seen people who do that. They've got these big-ass trucks with the giant-ass lift kits on it. This seems hard. It is very tough. And the thing is, because of my level, it's even harder. So normally when you do this, this is kind of an early game thing, and a lot of people tend to go into this early, but like, because I've come in such a late level, I now have to deal with the self-destruction bots, and like Gatling laser bots, and the shish kebab assaultrons, and I gotta deal with all of these super heavy upgrade bots that I normally wouldn't. Console command God mode. Well.
Today.
Yeah. At, what's the times?
9, 15, and 10.
I should be done by then. Yeah.
I would sure hope so.
I hope I'm not slapping at this for 3 hours. Pickups are only useful for, logistical purposes. Slapping a, DSKH on it. 5 and up the Huppy.
The Silver Shroud.
Yeah, I didn't know Habibi was a thing until you
I cannot believe someone so respected,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
honorable, would come here and
Yeah, it's
destroy
funny.
my
Yeah.
robots.
I didn't know you had no idea that Habibi actually meant something.
I had no idea.
Yeah, look, see.
The Shroud, as always, walks the path of
he had a mask.
justice.
I thought so too. I swore he had a mask.
Mechanist.
Like a cowl? Yeah, I swore he did too, but I guess not.
Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you.
Yeah, I thought he
Now
was
you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny.
Here we go. Yes, righteous robots. Get out of the way, Ada, before you get blown up, please. I have gone through like so many shotgun shells. If it's got a sword, it's gonna kill me. This fight is so ridiculous.
All at once. They're so expendable. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001. Of course, I don't mean you, Sparks.
Of course, I don't mean you, Sparks. Oh, that poor one stuck over there.
Impressive. But I think you failed to...
Okay. This is my favorite part, but man, is it hard to, like, pick out the right bots. There's so many good bots to, like, choose from. There it is. There's one. I will not really be able to pay attention to chat right now, guys. Just giving you the big warning.
I command for every robot. Welcome. Launch. There it
is. That's what I need right there.
New stop.
Power generation capacity is... Going
Activate the Tesla coils.
Okay, this is where I can quick save in, I think. Well, first let's see what bots they have in. What gear I get from these legendaries. Wounding Institute pistol. Whoa.
Break the electromagnets and there. Sparks, bring them in.
think I needed to turn off the, that thing. Oh. There's mines. Okay. So did I only get one? I swore I took out 2 quantum bots. I'm pretty sure I took down 2 legendary quantum bots. Maybe the other one exploded and just fucked off somewhere.
Sparks! More mines!
Alright, let me loot while I have the opportunity. Let's see how this goes here in a moment. I'm now carrying too much. Can my mobile tank please come with me?
Initiate power transfer. Now!
I guess my mobile tank is somewhere. Not here. Oh, I think that's it right there. Let's see.
Reroute the fuel tank.
This is a very good place to, Lucky Hunting Rifle. Critical shots do double damage, and critical meter fills 15% faster. Neither of these is particularly great. Maybe I should just reset. Might be worth it. Yeah, let me just reset. This is a good place to look for a very specific legendaries. Because they're high quality legendaries. We'll save once we get past the fucking... Once we get past the monologue, because I'd rather not hear the monologue a few times.
I cannot believe someone so respected, so honorable, would come here and destroy my robots. Your reign of terror ends here, Shroud.
The Shroud, as always, walks the path of justice. It is you who have fallen, Mechanist.
Lies, Shroud.
North Korea made a truck running coal.
More than its fair share of injustice.
I have no idea, but I can't really take anything that would, any news that would come out of North Korea seriously.
Will end your tyranny once and for all.
Any idea where they went?
They're right behind you. Trying to ask me where they went. Man, now would have been a perfect time for some squirrel stew that I don't have.
Apologies.
Bring in the turret.
We may have some trouble. No more hiding for you.
They're so expendable. You know,
My robot sounded
initiate
sus.
self-destruct. Code 001.
Why is my robot sounding sus?
Of course, I'm toting you, Sparks. Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Take out this. Should be able to just deal with
This entire facility is a
regular scrap bots.
robot you destroyed.
There's another. I need that one up there. frickin' legendaries, my dudes.
Howard. Now throwing.
There it is. I see.
I'll kill it myself. Come back alive. Destroy us. Activate the Tesla coil.
Oh my god. So deadly. This fight is ridiculous. This fight is unnecessarily difficult.
Reserve power at 82%.
Subjecting off.
Fuck! God damn it! Ugh!
You'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
This is rough because even if I do it all stealthy like and whatnot, I still get slapped. And if I do it the right way, I get slapped. If I do it the wrong way, I get slapped. I know what my issue is. My issue is that I'm stuck in this fucking Silver Shroud uniform.
They're so expendable, you know. Destruct. Code 001. Of course, I'm towing you. Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality. This entire facility is at my command.
I won't be able to take that. Please get out of the way, lady. All that loot. Yeah, I can't really do much about it. This is a very rough fight.
Power generation capacity exceeded.
I hate to say it, but I don't think I'm going to be getting a single... I don't think I'm going to get a single legendary out of this one. Oh, why did it have to be the one that dropped down? This is crazy! This is stupidly crazy! Wow!
You'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My precious robots
Made
will
for
end
Fever
your
the
tyranny
Ghost?
once
I
and
have no
for
idea
all.
what that is. 13 level 80 survivor, level 50 courier. Yeah, well, courier does have the advantage of getting like full perk sets rather than just courier can build themselves up to be a much better survivor. Also, the irony of your statement, considering the whole point is them looking for the kid.
Self-destruct. Code 001.
Having fun? Yeah, sure. Loads.
Of course, I don't mean you, Sparks.
Okay, now, quick save here. Because from here on out,
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your...
wow. Wow. It's a pretty serious one.
Things from the internet, so...
This entire... And my command for every robot to destroy.
There's another legendary right there.
There's nothing you can do to stop. Come, my robots, destroy them!
Top tip, don't die. Top tip, press R2 to fire. Top tip, kill the enemy. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking dragged here for this fucking fight.
Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation. Uniform soldier!
Yeah, where's my power armor? I know, where's my power armor? It's not here. Thanks for pointing it out. I don't have my power armor right now. That would solve all my problems, right? Alright, anyway. Let's see. Servo bots. I'm just trying to knock these legendaries. Because whatever's left is what's gonna fall down. That's the problem. Remember, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. That's why I bring power armor. Yeah. What's done is done. Can't do anything about it. I don't have it with me, so just gonna have to. Go with what I've got and hope for the best, right? We'll just load up. Where's the EMP nades or mines for that? I didn't bring any pulse grenades. And you can bring the power at home with the fusion core. Oh yeah, super cool. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I did find a nice Gatling laser, but, like, I can't do anything about it now. Here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be the easiest and best way to decide what to hit. I'll be able to see anything and everything now. Much better to make these decisions. There.
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
God damn it. You must be having so much fun. I'm doing my damnedest to have the fun. It's not bad, it's just frustrating. That's all. It's not terribly, like, upsetting. It is just a bit frustrating. That, like, I definitely could have saved myself some problems, but I didn't.
I'll deal with you myself. My robots, destroy her. He's on.
Why don't you use... I completely forgot. I completely forgot that there are chems in this game.
You haven't been using...
Welcome back, Money Monroe.
You haven't been using chems this whole time.
I haven't been using the chems this whole time. I completely forgot they're a thing. Okay, let's do this, I guess. I don't... Sure. How long do these things last? 50 seconds?
Uniform soldier! Where is your uniform soldier? Where is your soldier? Where is your power armor?
Okay, let's crack that. Master tip, explosions hurt. Yeah, and unfortunately my my weapon is just designed for... It's designed specifically to hurt. It's critical chance. Why would I... No. Psycho, damage, yeah. Psycho buff. Yeah. Let's do it. We're gonna crack all of my fucking... this garbage that's been sitting around my inventory. Yep, that's why I said hello and welcome back. Yep, you were just here the other day. Vegetable soup, damage resist, Yaogwai ribs. Okay.
Impressive. What I call to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Okay, legendary. Let's crack this one right here. Guns do damage enemies. Man, guys. I'm getting ragged on. Can't do shit here. Wow.
There is nothing you can do to stop me.
Power generation capacity exceeded.
legend. Nope. I might have 2 if I'm lucky. Oh. Oh, it's real lucky, actually.
Myself. Combat robots. Destroy her.
Okay. Time to switch now.
Activate the Tesla coils.
Your gamer tip, you're manually breathing now. Mother of Lords, what is this? What is this nonsense? Like, I can't move without being nuked to all hell here. Okay, I gotta take out these arms. That's my issue right now. This arm's gotta go.
Yeah! 81%.
Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I saw it right behind me.
Reroute the fuel tanks. Prepare to drop on my mark.
I just gotta not move because enemies are not friendly. Thanks. I'm just gonna let her take all the damage because I can't, like. The only thing that's saving me is that I've had a few ricochets go off right now. This time. No, 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 no. You stay the fuck down there. Get away from me.
Reserve power at 34%.
I'm leveling up right now. Okay. Where'd I even put this? Damage resistance? Okay, I gotta think of the greater plan. Eating chips makes your controller greasy. Try pretzels, crackers, and baby carrots. I feel like
Your own fucking business.
this would be fucking phenomenal if I could take all the shit you guys just said and put them into fucking tooltips that would just pop up randomly, or something that you could, like, play to have some dumb tooltip pop up. Life Giver, maximum health or damage. Let's go with Life Giver.
Tooltip. Pay your taxes.
Yeah. Are we good?
Reroute power to the coils.
Mini nuke? Okay.
Critical power failure is imminent.
Damn it, Sparks. Throw everything at her.
Uniform soldier, where is your
I'm gonna let that happen. I'm just gonna let that do its thing.
Sparks or fuel tanks. Now.
I'm not even worried about whatever my legendaries are at this point, because this is so fucking difficult. My legendaries don't matter if I can't fucking finish the thing. Should be able to loot a little bit while I'm waiting. Powered Disciple Strap Chest Piece. Now that's a really good chest piece. That is a really nice chest piece. I definitely prefer armor over
Reroute
weapons.
power to the coils.
Warning.
saturates.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Bills in Miami were playing against me.
Were they?
It was a neck and neck match I saw earlier.
Oh, man. Guys, we did it. We did it. Food makes you not hungry.
Get the power back on!
Guys, we did it. This is the first moment I've ever had a "guys, we did it" moment. Oh man, this is wonderful.
This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
Okay, I gotta get, I guess, inside. But let me make sure I've looted everything. Save. I got my save in when I leveled up. Holy shit, everything just wore off. Oh man, I hope I didn't develop a sexist for reproduction.
What is happening in your fucking chat right now?
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me!
Sparks, with me. Okay, now let me just fucking... Jesus. This is nonsense. Get ready for hell? No, I'm already done with hell. This is everything that it needed to happen. The hell is going to be reloading again and again to try and get... Oh, garbage. Look at this bullshit. Man. Reduce damage from ghouls by 15%. Okay, thanks, I guess. That's what I get for, like, restarting so many damn times. I started off with a fucking... with a robotics mini nuke. With a robotics fat man, and now I get this bullshit. Water hydrates you. Ultra tip. Condoms prevent pregnancy. Man. You guys are really, really giving me all the tips, huh?
The Silver Shroud is no common criminal. Let us discuss this amicably.
I am amicably discussing this. Tip, use anal, prevents pregnancy. Alright. Quick save.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right. I'm no match for the Silver Shroud.
Huh.
I'm... Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the
I
Commonwealth.
completely forgot
But
this
all my
lady was existed.
technical knowledge and all of these resources.
Oh no, I'm sorry. She's not gonna die.
still
I actually need her.
How?
She
Does the
having her
Commonwealth have
around
any
is so
hope
much
against
better
people
than
like
just
you?
murdering. You're the enemy here.
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends.
Nope.
They were simple traitors.
Time to murder myself.
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent
go.
lives. My friends. They were simple traitors. All dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. Speak as Shroud.
The blood of innocence was spilled. Your own lackey confessed. Her twisted logic leading to
A
tragedy.
lot of people don't
Saving
know
by
that this has
killing.
silver shrouds.
It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. You were right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Speak as Shroud. Yeah, we're just gonna go through piece by piece. It's not something a lot of people know.
So, the veil is lifted,
I
and the
happened to
truth
have it
revealed.
on
Your
during a
technological
playthrough,
hubris
and that's the
is to
only
blame.
reason I know it
I wanted
happens.
to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Of course it doesn't have to end in violence. Forgive
Though
us,
your
Shroud.
action initially appeared felonious, your intent
Felonious!
Seek
What a
redemption,
word.
Mechanist. You have much to atone for.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take
this password.
It's the password to the
Yes.
mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now. Thank you for understanding.
Hi.
Use the password to shut down the security. After that, the base is yours.
The war in Donbass was an armed conflict in the region. That is a whole history lesson.
Hey.
I'd be happy to.
You know what I need you to do is hold on to all of these mods that I picked up and hold to all this junk that I have on me. That would be a really great help.
Uniform soldier, where is your power?
I'm sorry, my power armor is at home. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and crank up the cost on the power armor thing, but turn it into a redeemable that actually forces me to do something. I think we'll make it more interactive. Can I get in now? Oh, I have to go in through those doors. Okay, cool. We got any other stuff down here? Quantum bots, Soltron vacuum tubes. Well, what I'm thinking about doing with the whole where's your power armor is, we'll crank up the cost, and then if it gets played, I'm gonna be forced to go look at wherever my power armor is. I am gonna regret that. Oh, that's how they ran their computers. It's all these robo-brains attached. Alright, let me undo this.
Find anything useful?
This terminal here. Quick save, and then undo this terminal. Cancel the security alert. Speak to Ada. Assembly line control, error, invalid response. Security door control. Alright, here's what we're gonna freaking do. I wonder how many things in this game actually have Silver Shroud responses. I wonder if there's a lot of stuff in here that if you're dressed up as a Silver Shroud, you can end up doing. Champions left. cloaking right. Not my hazmat. Lucky shadow right leg. Lucky chest piece. Oh, that's such a good piece. If I weren't going for luck stuff, I'd be all about it. And Sprinter's left leg. I need a better left leg is the issue right now. The Sprinter's thing is cool to move faster, but it's just not good enough.
Those robo-brains explain how one person can maintain this facility
Oh,
alone. An impressive modification.
all them robo-brains. Little kids learning how to type.
Hey, just one more
They're
thing.
just like slapping all the keys. Wait,
What's
whose
up?
brains
Just
did
a
they take?
quick thing.
Criminals.
I just wanted to say
They emptied out
I'm
all
really
the jails.
happy
And
thankful
somehow these criminals are
that you
like, yeah,
let
I'll
me
just hit
stick
these
around.
buttons.
No, they're
order to
reprogrammed
show
and
you
all
that
kinds
I'm
of stuff.
done with the past. I want you to have this as a
Is it
sort
the
of
Mechanist outfit?
promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
No, no.
Yeah, it is it may look a little dumb, but this thing is
like the
so good. Like, look at that damage resistance. And that's without any mods or anything on it. It is a phenomenal piece.
You really don't want it anymore?
No. It's part
Seems
of a past I don't
under
want to dwell
unfortunate lost
It's
position
time
instead of
I
power
move on.
armor.
There's one more
Superior
thing.
does not seem pleased
A
about.
much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them.
Oh, man.
My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're
Yeah,
interested.
and now she'll be she will permanently start.
Seriously? How many robots are out there?
She'll just
Quite
start giving
a
all
few.
kinds of stuff now.
There's a lot of ground to cover on the Commonwealth, so there's kind of a whole bunch out there.
Sure.
Great. Let's see here. Yes, there's another one out there. Hope it's not too much trouble.
Yeah, it's really good because she has constant robots, so she will always have quests. It's wonderful. That's why I needed to keep her. Aw, poor Robo Brain just. Just chilling there. Actually, I think this one might be dead. Oh, no, it's still bubbling. They're all good.
Was what you wanted. Are we done?
Alright, let's quick save.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Alright, guys. That is it for me today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. Thanks for coming along with it and watching me struggle like I haven't struggled in this game before. We'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully I see you guys there. If you're new to the channel, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff. You know, ting that notification bell, whatever the fuck they say nowadays. You know, for real, bussin', all that bullshit. Anyway, well, don't look at me. But anyway, guys, I'll go ahead and catch you again tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, and remember to stay cool. Catch you later.